Hello, hi, happy Tuesday. Yes, Sorngel? Sorngel, real. That's me. I'm Sorngel. That sounds like I'm in a tube and I can be squeezed. Anyway, it's Tuesday in it. Yes, dude. Yes, dude. Let me welcome everybody real quick. Okay. Welcome, Bliney, Friedel, Recluse, Torrid, Lighthouse, Scarlet Disco, welcome, and Kaz. Did I forget Kaz? I don't remember saying your name, but and Expert, welcome, happy Tuesday. Source squeeze emote. Hey, that could be a contender for the next animated one. Although that one seems more like a static emote, where I'm like being squeezed by a giant hand and like my eyes are bulging out. Sorangel for treating chafing around prosthesis. Perfect, dude. That's what I use on my shoulder all the dang time. Yes, dude. Yeah. Yeah, someone made me Lucha Soarer. Yeah, or Luce. It's Lucha, right? The little the Catholic girl. It's very cute. It's so cute. 3 screens means 3 things at a time. Sorb, Jong, and an online Blood Bowl match at the same time. What is Blood Bowl? Is that it? Blood is fuel? I don't know what that is, but enjoy. I hope you win your Jong and you don't deal in. Ison, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. It's funny. The exe for the game for clinical trial is literally just called game.exe. So it's on my desktop and it's just game. It's called game. Fantasy football, but everyone has guns. That's so awesome. It's American football with elves and dwarves and orcs and vampires. Oh, that kind of fantasy football. Oh, I thought you meant like it's not suspicious at all. No. And Special Rules How to Bribe the Ref. Oh, I've seen a really good animated squeeze emote. I know the channel and could probably get the artist if you want. You get squeezed and after a frame 2, the eyes balls out and shrink a little again. Maybe. Yeah, it depends. I guess what's voted on whenever I get that get the animated emote slot unlocked, because my emote slots are full right now. But I think we're fairly close in sub points to another animated slot, and so then I will hold a poll for what should be added. At the end of my rope with RPG Maker MV, what's going on with it? Wait, that post you made, I saw. You couldn't even get it to run. It's in the Warhammer universe? Of course. It's where I'd post Turkitsune squeezy emote, but my thumb ran out. No! Friedel, I wasn't sure if that was like literally what you were going through or if it was like an analogy for something else. But it seems literal, and that's insane. I think I had something similar trying to run like Street Fighter 4 on my computer like years and years ago, right? But I did eventually figure it out. It was because I didn't have Windows Media Player installed, actually. Clinical trial isn't one file for me. It's all resources and Chromium stuff. It looks like HTML5 stuff or something. It's not. No. I mean, just the shortcut to the exe that launches the game is called game.exe, and it's funny. So that's what's on my desktop. Is game.exe. Is game shortcut is what it says. Game shortcut. Like, okay, I gotta remember that's clinical trial. You have a shortcut? Yeah, it's on my desktop. Yeah. It seems like a very common problem with absolutely zero confirmed solutions. Really? Yeah, you don't make shortcuts for your games? I always make a shortcut on my desktop, or else I'm never finding that crap ever again. You kidding me? No way. I'd never ever find it if I didn't make a shortcut. Reject RPG Maker, embrace Godot, or go whole ham and figure out Bevy. I swear it only caused you to pull most of your hair out. I think I'm all set. But I don't know about Friedel. I can't speak for him. Just go to Documents, software/game name. My, I mean, my hard drive's kind of a mess. My storage drive is kind of a mess. Anyway. This problem that comes up at least once per page on the Steam forums. Nobody has figured out what causes it or how to fix it. What the heck? That's insane. That's so insane. What the heck? Yeah, I could not be bothered to go into my files and find it. No way. Call it weird, but I don't misplace things. No, I think that's normal to not misplace things, you know? I misplace things all the dang time. Always. Anyway, happy Tuesday. I'll give you my updates. Sure, why not? I have been exercising every day. I could not yesterday because my legs hurt so bad I could barely walk. It's like, you know, maybe there's some other exercise I can do, you know, that doesn't involve my legs or something. But I was like, you know what? I shouldn't push it. Especially since I can barely walk. Like, that's kind of bad. But I was fine today. So I exercised again today. Yes, that's why you alternate upper and lower body. So true. I wasn't doing any like weight training or anything, but yeah. Everyone who does tells me how they're in pain all the time. Yeah, and it's awesome. It's so swag. Dude, when you're in pain, that means you're making progress. You know it's working. It's so nice. Because, like, I'm always scared, like, am I really, like, doing anything? And then my legs are hurty. And I'm like, yo, it's working. It's working. Oh, my goodness. Moving to Bevy's ECS script after learning RPG Maker's OOP. Scripting is like trying to figure out ATH after taking a course on JavaScript. I don't know what any of that means except JavaScript, and I hate JavaScript. It's a good hurty. Yeah. Oh, my legs hurt? That's wrong. Gotta stress out my arms so I'm more equally in pain. Yeah, bro. Get everything to hurt. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah. I had some... Teach was the programming language Solix used. Oh. Okay. I see. I had gelato today. I had a giant cup of gelato. It was insane. Why is my copy of Baldur's Gate 3 I download off the internet constantly lagging and lacking voice lines? It's not what I did pay for. What the heck? Tiny welcome. Happy Tuesday. That's a little concerning. Yum. It was so good. Gelato is so good, man. It went so crazy. I had 3 flavors in a cup. I had s'mores. I had a latte flavor. And I had a milk chocolate. It went nuts, man. It went nuts. Alma, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It is crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm having my coffee now, as usual. Anyway. Do I have any more updates? I don't think so. Oh, in case you didn't see my server, I posted a picture. A foal was born in Pocket Card Jockey last night, whom I named Pimpy Son Op. I also started riding another horse whom I named Dr. Perky. Pimpy Son Op. Yeah, Pimpy Son Op is super cute. Yeah, Pimpy Son Op is a little gray horse. Yeah. Dr. Perky's a great horse name, thank you. Wait, no, the gray horse is Balala, right? Wait. No, Pimpy, what color is Pimpy Son Op? Isn't Pimpy Son Op just a brown horse, sorry? No, Pimpy Son Op is the gray horse. Yeah. Had a hot chocolate flavored gelato once, even had mini marshmallows in it for the effect. That's amazing. No, Friedel, no. Yeah, Pimpy Son Op is a little gray horse. So cute. So cute. Hello, will you be committing medical malpractice today? Dark Mega, welcome. Happy Tuesday. What are you, a cop? Back off. Wouldn't you like to know? All you know is that I've entered the medical field. Nothing more, okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Balala Joker Poker, everybody. You have to tell us if you're a cop. Yeah, man. It's required because I said so. Anyway. I think that's about it. You can update me now. Thanks. Update me. If there's anything since we last spoke, which was on Sunday. I hope my deadbeat uncle moved out and discovered he's a Twitch streamer. Really? Huh. Isn't that funny? Crazy that he's a deadbeat and a streamer. Do those things go hand in hand, guys? Do you guys think I'm a deadbeat and I'm also a streamer? What's up with that? Recluse, is your uncle a VTuber? I doubt it, right? I am not a cop. They might be onto me. Evac team on standby. Update, my sleep schedule got absolutely annihilated instead of getting fixed. What the heck? You were doing so good. You were doing so good. What happened? He had ring lights? Oh, dang, bro. Yeah. What's his TCV? Someone phoned me awake at 3 a.m.? Oh. Look him up on Twitch Tracker. Yeah. I also recently learned that laymen don't know what CCV means. Concurrent viewers, if you don't know what that means. Yeah, Recluse, did you get his name? His username on Twitch? I mean, I get if he wouldn't tell you, because, like, if someone asked me for my Twitch username, I wouldn't tell him. No idea. I saw a setup and we talked about it, but I have no idea what his channel is. It's a Twitch nerd term. It is. Yeah. Date, a friend of mine I've known for nearly a decade made affiliate today. Congrats! Let's go! Yeah. Good stuff. Heck yeah. Huge. Been trying to find every memory of TV shows back when I watched TV to find theme songs. Update, remembered what's a cartoon about a gruff butt who's a cop that shoots everyone good or bad. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know, there was one of my animation school classmates. We had to make 2 student films each. And one of his films was about a butt. It was a butt that who also shot people. All I know is he streamed Red Dead RP. I completely forgot people RP'd in that. I've heard of that somehow. I don't know how or why. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. It's just nuts because, like, would you have expected that, Recluse? Since you said that he's a deadbeat, right? Like, did you have any, like, this seems like kind of a jump scare. Did they go on? I don't know. How new is it? I mean, maybe. The Cowboy XQC. What does Is that what XQC does? I don't know anything about this guy except he leaves an empty chair sometimes. Deadbeat is very prolific in the cowboy verse. Clearly, yeah. XQC is known for GTA RP. Oh, okay. 2006. Okay, yeah, no. He did not go on to make that. That's so funny, though. Remembering the kids' book Zombie Bums from Uranus. It's a scene early on where the protagonist is getting chewed out for not knowing the difference between a mountain and a bumcano, with multiple characters saying one's full of rock and the other's full of before being cut off every time. That's so awesome. Report his butt for plagiarism, bro. The academic council's not gonna like that. Academic council. Not really, he's in his 50s and looks like the image you have in your head if you think of a Harley-Davidson rider. Twitch streaming and RP are not what I think about. Okay, yeah, that's insane. Oh, man. Jax, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Man. Yeah, I'm, like, imagining now if, like, I found out one of my older uncles or something was also, like, a Twitch streamer. I'd be like, what the heck? You know what? Maybe when people find out I'm a streamer, they think that, too. They're like, what the heck? Really? But no, I would never tell them my name. I'd never tell them my username. They're not allowed to know. Unless it's somebody like that isn't related to me and I trust. Jockey sore in the corner. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's me. Auntie Soarer is a Twitch streamer. Apparently. That RBF Grump is a streamer. I'm not a grump. Well, maybe, you know what? I mean, yeah, I look like one most of the time. That will probably happen as time passes and all the current streamers will be in retirement homes. Yeah, do your parents even know your username? I don't think so. No. Yeah. Man, soon, I'm sure one day, more of my family, like, multiple of my family members know I stream. Like, my brother knows I'm a VTuber. And so, I'm sure by extension, like, his wife probably knows I'm a VTuber too. But a lot of them, yeah, like, I have, like, an aunt and uncle who now know I stream, but I don't know. They don't know that I'm a VTuber, though. They just know that I stream. They know what streaming is. They know about Twitch. Because they have children. Keep it secret, keep it safe. Yeah, man. Can't wait for the age of retirement home streaming. Dude, they're gonna have to, like, upgrade the internet real good at the retirement home. It's gonna be so crazy. Elite, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Just imagine Fred and Mike in the same retirement home just yapping about the kids these days while watching the TV. The rest of the retirement home watching them watch the TV instead of watching the TV. Bro, I would love that. That'd be so good. Constant Fred and Mike. Oh, that'd be amazing, dude. That'd be amazing. Huh. They would love that. These darn kids. They know too much. I don't even know if they remember much about it. I wonder if they just, like, after we talked about it, I wonder if they just completely forgot or, like, just don't think about it. Like, she's a streamer, whatever. She probably streams to, like, no one. Or whatever. I don't know. I don't talk to them very often. That specific aunt and uncle, but yeah, old streamer. I mean, yeah, the streamers, the current streamers, they will get old someday, and chances are they will still be streaming because that's just how it is, I guess. You just keep streaming, you don't stop. Think I had a dream where all of Stream went on a field trip and Sora was the leader. That sounds like so much fun. Where do you remember where we went? Did we go on like a yellow bus and go there? That's like so much fun. Unless you graduate, that's not happening, bro. Why in the world would I do that? That's stupid. That's dumb. Like, that would be because I'd want to stop streaming, which I don't really want to. So, I don't wanna, so not for the foreseeable future. I don't remember there was a field in a city square. That sounds like so much fun. Simply graduate to more streaming. Hey guys, I mean, that's kind of what happened during both unemployment instances. Hey guys, more streams, yay! You either graduate a hero or live long enough to see yourself become a bulge. I'm not going bald. No way. It's not possible. I have too much hair. Anyway. Could like hats. Anyone can go bulge? I guess. I just really don't see myself going bulge. I don't know. Maybe I'm naive at any time. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I could be bald tomorrow. Who knows? Yeah, it sneaks up on you. Yeah. Malding comes for all. Sorb would just take extra long. The CIA bald ray could hit you. They have a bald ray? That's terrifying. I'm not even American. Why would they hit me? That would be like, that'd be a crazy story if anyone find out they were hitting Canadians with the bald ray. You wake up and your hair's just gone. Nightmare. That'd be my 9/11. Maybe you could be bald for years. Sora 24 hours after... Oh. Be bald 4 years ago at this rate. Oh, Sora 24 hours after releasing a bald photo. I could never go bald. Listen, it's just so that artists can see what my other eye looks like under my hair and my ears because they're super not visible. And I get a lot of questions like, what's under there? It's nothing exciting. CIA doesn't officially operate in the US, so as a Canadian, you're a more likely target. Dang, this sucks. This sucks. In case someone has to draw your ears. Yeah. For a course battle, one of my teammates drew my hair up. So yeah. Ears. I don't want to think about Sora with her hair behind her ear. Nightmare mode. Nightmare mode, right? Horrendous. It's probably a third eye if you look hard enough. Wouldn't you like to find it? That's a secret. That gets activated when I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Third eye like a tuatara? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but it's just like drawn on my forehead in crayon. That's basically it. 1 million followers, the third eye spawns. There we go. Perfect. Yeah. Alright guys, let's get to 1 million people. You got a hidden third eye like the GameCube Daisy model. Yeah, bro! Yeah! What's under the band-aid? Not an eye. I would like to have an outfit soon where I have the band-aid off and you will see what's under it. It's nothing exciting. It's really nothing exciting what's underneath. A big zit. No, that's not what's under there. No. Second nose. Emmy, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's not a second nose. A little scar. It's a scar. It's a scar. Dang it. Yeah, that's what's under there. One freckle. No, it's a scar. Her high beams are there. Yes, dude. Get blinded, idiot. Iruka mode. Is this the daisy? I hope this is the daisy. Yes! She has so many. She has a lot of eyes. That's crazy. That's sorry. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Spoiler. Man, it's so messed up that in that stupid Homestuck quiz, I didn't get Vriska. What the heck? I'm so Vriska coded. Daisy's communing with the outer gods. Yeah. She should be an SMT. I think she'd fit really well in there. I think they'd get along fine. And Homestuck quiz was poop. Yeah, it did not seem good. Clearly, because I didn't get Vriska. Also, what's your stance on the 100 humans versus silverback gorilla debate? Oh, I saw someone ask this. I don't know where I was, though. I don't know. I guess 100 humans. That's a lot of humans. It's a lot of humans, people. Sora, you're a Radia? Really? What makes you say that? But before you said I was Vriska, now I'm a Radia. What's with the change? Where were you when the zombie Harambe battle began? No idea. You sure? What do you mean? I think it's a coin flip on the health of the gorilla. How big is a silverback gorilla? Do I just not know how big this thing is? Did I say you were Vriska? Someone said I was Vriska. I don't know if it was you or Expert. Can the humans use like rocks and sticks or just bare hands? Yeah, what's up with this? Are these humans dead set to defeat the gorilla at the price of their lives, or will they leave after the first few deaths? In that case, if 100 humans can win, what's the smallest amount of humans that can win? You said I was Vriska. Okay. Tuatara are lizard-like not lizard. They have spikes down their backs and a third eye on top of their head when they're babies. They're also really temperature sensitive. Oh, just like me! Wow! Metal arm. You're not mean enough for Vriska. Oh, visually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, visually I see it. Personality-wise, clearly not, though. Okay. 300 Spartans versus a gorilla. The Spartans would win. Dude, that's so many Spartans. How could they lose? There's 300 of them. The reason I don't think humans can is due to fear of the desire to preserve life and just wasting people on idiocy. I just feel like you have Aradia vibes and also she matches you visually as well. Fluffy hair, robo form. Spartans would win 100%. I'm saying Spartans, man. Imagine if I said you were like Vriska in personality. Huge insult. I would assume you mean more like... If you did say that in some sick and twisted universe, I would assume you mean like the good parts of Vriska's personality. The oldest Twitara in captivity is named Henry and was still breeding at 111 years old? Holy! What good parts? Great welcome, happy Tuesday. Yeah, you're right. You are a little itty bit, Vriska, you're just not nearly as mean and catty, yeah. The story come out. Vriska did nothing wrong? Oh, let's not get crazy. Honestly, the humans easily didn't... Prehistoric humans defeat mammoths. Yeah, they did. They hunted them to extinction. If I'm not mistaken, right? Vriska had to kill those people. Listen. Okay. Used to be a diehard John Vrisk shipper back in the day? Really? Thank you for Tutcast, thank you. Let's not get Homestuck political over here. Yeah, this is nuts, man. This is nuts. Yeah, no need to get crazy, people. But hey, Vriska's the reason that I know that the asterisk is on the 8 key on the keyboard. No politics at the dinner table. That's right. That's right. That's right. Wasn't it climate change that did the mammoths in? Probably. I don't actually know. My top Homestuck ships in 2012. Oh, Ezio Auditor! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. John versus Dave Joe, Dave Jade, Jade Cat, Eric Cat. Oh, Dave John. Okay. I mean, the big defining issue is if the humans are allowed to have weapons, however primitive, because that's what gave us such an advantage that it effectively puts us on top of the food chain. Yeah. That time Terezi gives Vriska an ultimatum where the result of a coin flip determines whether or not Terezi kills her, when Vriska can decide the result of the flip with her powers. Doc Scratch saying the result of the flip was the same in all timelines, with the most subtle way of calling this basic and predictable. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm still so mad that the Midnight Crew wasn't in Homestuck Guess Who. I've been thinking about that. I'm not like actually mad, okay? It's just like, bro, how am I supposed to be a member of the Midnight Crew? If the humans can have even a stick, the gorilla is screwed. Yeah, you're mad about it, right, Friedel? We were robbed. Yeah, peaky. Could you imagine if someone taught a gorilla how to field strip an AKM? I don't know what that means, and I'm scared. Peaky. I don't know what this is, but it seems like nice music. Quiz Sam, Feffery. 1 answer away from Fef to Sprite, 2 answers away from Dave, Radia, Dad, and Rose. But these are also the most popular results, so this looks like poop. Okay. Friedel, you should find, like... Or maybe it'll be a group effort to find an actually good Homestuck quiz. Like, which character are you quiz? That gives me the answer I want. Humans type of gun. A field strip is how you break down its components for cleaning / repairing and putting back together. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. That'd be scary. Oh, no. No. Yeah, we don't need gorillas knowing how to do that. Good gracious, man. You'd love Planet of the Apes, yeah? I like Quotive because it shows how many people got each result so you can see how skewed it is. Okay. So, song by a group from D4DJ, which is the best anime music media franchise. Okay. I can't say I know, like, D4 DJ songs, but, like, if they show up in AMQ, I can mash D4 DJ and probably get it right. Because I can just tell when it's D4 DJ. Really, yeah. Yeah, I remember it would come up in ranked AMQ, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that's probably D4 DJ. Was I good at ranked AMQ? No. No. Quiz I agree with is that I'm Hufflepuff. Okay. D4 DJ openings and endings are bangers. They seemed like bangers. I don't remember any of them, but I mean, I would know which ones they were. But they came up. I'll add that now, Tord. Thank you. Thank you. Ozzy, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. Guys, I have no idea what to expect with clinical trial. I basically, what, Friedel sent like the itch.io link and that was it? Happy Around is my favorite D4 DJ group. Musically, I think Peaky is the best, most consistent. Okay, saw your eyelid lower just a little more than usual after a while of looking at that song. Oh, when I'm looking this way, my I have been looking to fix this for so long. I think I know why my eyes mess up when I look this way. Or specifically, the eye you can see messes up when I look this way. I have to do it a certain way so it doesn't happen. That my eyelid does that. It is because Flesh Variant's eyelid is slightly lower. Thought you were just unhappy about it? No. I'll be real with you, I haven't heard any Insane Clown Posse, so I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Yeah. Eyes up when I look left too. Chronicle, welcome. Happy Tuesday. It's weird. Like, I've tried everything to fix it, and like, there's nothing I can do. Like, okay. I have to look that way, a certain way, or else, yeah. Not great, but I'm not complaining when I hear them. Okay, please tell me Tord added the Nights How Do They Work song. I don't actually know. I don't know if that was the song. Going blind is for the best? What you should expect from clinical trial is peak. Okay. Isn't lowered more than usual from the start, lowered more after a few seconds of looking in that direction. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Her models can track one eye to have them both look in the same direction, but I don't know how true that is. Yeah, it's not so look, it's the eyelid. I tried linking them. I mean, they're already linked. I mean, because you can't see my other eye anyway. There's no point in me winking. You wouldn't see it. I already have them linked, and I tried unlinking them and everything, and yeah, No. Boo! But whatever. It's fine. I live like this, I suppose. How come you don't have a toggle for no bangs? Because I did not make this model with I did not make this model with toggles in mind, except to remove my jacket. And also, I would like to have different hairstyles without bangs. Today's very Homestuck coded. I don't know if I like that. I'll add that now, Jax. Thank you. Excuse me. Ugh. Love the bangs. Why remove? Because some people want to, I don't know, mogul. Okay. It's fun to have variety. It is fun to have variety. No, I'd like to have other hairstyles where, yeah, there's either bangs are like different or they're not there. Yeah. It is fun to have variety, it's true. I say as I'm like the most stubborn Andy. Oh yes, I stream variety. Streams nothing but Voices of the Void for 2 months. So true! No, it was like a month. It was a month. I'm exaggerating. Super Saiyan 3 hairstyle. Boy, how nice it must be to easily swap out hairstyles. Shut up! Shut up! I don't care. Shut up. She's a variety streamer with hyperfixations. I do what I want. I do what I want. It's the spice of life, or so they say. So they say, man. Took another Homestuck quiz. If I answer the same way for everything except the Zodiac, just gives me the troll with that Zodiac. What the heck? Remember when ICP revealed that all the Dark Carnival's religious symbolism was an attempt at subliminally helping the troubled kids who listen to dark, edgy music to find God? That's so funny! I like being 2D better than 3D as someone who has been both. Okay. You know, I've been both. I mean, my 3D model is just low poly. It's completely different. Like, there's not nearly as much acting involved. I'm not puppeting nearly as much. But, I mean, I'd have to, when I become 3D closer to this model, I'll have to see how it is and find out how it fares. I find I puppet less with 2D. Because your model is completely different. Like, my low poly one, it is so simple that it does not pick up my facial expressions. There are none. It picks up on sound. It is sound. I was very simple. Yours is simple. It has eyebrow tracking. Oh, nice. But, like, it... I still feel like yours... I don't know. It tracks more than mine does. Like, again, my low poly one... It does not have a lot of tracking features, which is by design. I don't know. Flared in all the wrong... Gross. Anyway. Yeah, I'll just have to see see how it is when I'm 3D. Hey, sorry, you want a sneak preview of low poly Friedel? Yeah, send it over, please. I must. Dude, we are eating so good tonight, man. Oh, Friedel, do I need a controller for this? Should I use a controller for this? Or is this a keyboard? Is this a mouse game? Don't get the appeal of... Yeah, Tord, that does not sound pleasant, I guess. I don't know. Keyboard game. It's an RPG Maker game, dude, keyboard. I wouldn't have known that. Just use arrow keys and Z and X. Okay. I literally wouldn't have known that, okay? I don't think I've ever played an RPG Maker game. ZX games. Those are the classics, man. Those are the classics. Absolutely. I've for sure played a Z and X game before. You haven't played Corpse Party? No! No, I haven't played Corpse Party. I've heard of it, though. Dude, I haven't played a lot of games, okay? People will be like, have you played this one really popular game? And I'll be like, no. No game should use WASD, it should always be arrow keys. Okay, I don't agree with that. I'd rather do directions with my left hand and choices on my right hand. Sent pics in Daebubus. Let's go! Swag! Yo, this is awesome. This is crazy amounts of swag. Holy crap, this goes insane. Long and scary. ESDF? You're a weirdo. Sorry. No, I'm used to WASD, so I like it. I like it. She never played Space Funeral. I've never played Space Funeral. You're making up games now. That's not real. That's not real. Stop. No way. Hold on. Swag. There we go. That's where Leg Horse comes from. What is Leg Horse? Space Funeral's essential? Oh, this is real? Oops, my bad. Okay. She's never played Scrumble's Quest. SMH my head. Yeah, I've never played Scrumble's Quest. I should do a night where I just play a bunch of, like, essential games that I missed. Like, I have to catch up on video games, clearly. Ristan, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're in for a ride. Yeah, I've heard this game is peak, so I'm excited. I'm excited to experience peak. She's clearly has not played End Roll. I've never heard of this in my life. Essential RPG Maker Game Night would go crazy. It would go crazy, but... Happy Tuesday, thank you. Leg Horse. Yo, that's awesome. I love Leg Horse. Leg Horse looks like a sausage. Sausage. Join you because I have huge holes in my media knowledge. Yo, heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like people talk about, I mean, not even just like RPG Maker stuff, like games in general. I've played none of them. 100% love Space Funeral. She never played Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. Those aren't real! Oh my goodness. Making up games. Making up games. No, that's real. You wish it wasn't real. What the heck? Look it up on Google Images. Judge the vibes. Space Funeral? Okay. Space Funeral. Yo? Oh, this goes crazy. Oh, yeah. Yo, King of Crime. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. Oh, yeah. You know, when I was younger, I wouldn't have been able to handle this, so good thing I didn't play it then. I tell you, at least 3 of them are real. She's never played Kanye's Quest. No. Crime King, yeah. Deacon, that's not real. Stop. Stop. Palm gets Wi-Fi, though. That's... How are these real games? It's peak. Yeah, okay, bro. It's real. What? Never forget that Palm Gets Wi-Fi was a DMMD fan game. That's crazy! I know what dramatical murder is. I know what that is. RPG Maker is a rabbit hole, my friend. I didn't know it was that much of a rabbit hole. My goodness. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. I've heard of Turnip Boy. I've at least heard of Turnip Boy. No, I only know of dramatical murder because, like, Tumblr days, people I followed would post about it, but I didn't know what it was. You know what else is an RPG Maker classic? Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Is that what you're gonna tell me? It's about a Pomeranian who dies and is upset she can't stroll Tumblr in heaven. She makes it everyone's problem. Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden is a dystopian future where basketball is banned because Charles Barkley did a slam dunk so hard it destroyed the city or something. That's awesome. Oh, is Yume Nikki RPG Maker? I didn't know that. Oh. It's where Day Shift at Freddy's was RPG Maker as well, but it might have been Renpy. Oh. It is. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh, I know about Delicious Nicholas. Because Joel's played it. But, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah, I didn't know it was RPG Maker. Crazy! Wow, so many RPG Maker games. Wow. Sora, did you know there's a multiplayer online version of Yume Nikki and Yume Nikki? She never played Toilet in Wonderland. I've heard of Toilet in Wonderland. I've at least heard of it. I didn't know there was multiplayer. Why would you multiplayer it, though? Tons of other Yume Nikki fan games. I did not know that. I haven't even played the original Yume Nikki, so I don't know if it'd be optimal for me to dive into that right away, you know? I don't know. Because you can explore with your friends and it's fun. I don't want to say it as Yume Tuki. I'd rather say it as Yume Nikki because it's a Japanese name anyway, which means dream diary. So like, and two is ni. So like, it would be Yume Nikki. Yeah. Which kind of sounds the same as the original title, but whatever. Yummy Toucan. Confession, I first learned Renpi to help bug fix Terezi Pyrope, legendary What the heck? But it is real. It is real. Yeah, I know that's real. Yeah. The sequel. Yeah, that's the sequel, the Yume Nikki. Yeah. Yeah. I at least know about that one. I'm not completely like under a rock about RPG Maker. That's good. I feel a little bit better. And I know about Jimmy because Friedel played it. Sure, Tavros. Torrid, is that quiz good? Do you know if that quiz is good or not? There's got to be a good Homestuck character quiz, right? There's got to be a good one out there. What the heck? I'm still mad I got Jane Crocker. I'm so robbed. What the heck? The quiz is like gargling poop. Playing Yume Nikki games with friends is so fun. Don't knock it till you try it. I'm not knocking it. I just wasn't sure if it was, you know, the best idea for me to go into multiplayer Yume Nikki when I haven't even played single player Yume Nikki. You know what I mean? How did you get Jake? I don't know, man! The quizzes are nutty. Making friends, too. Friendship. Maybe I'll accept friendship. Both experiences are very good first-time experiences. Okay. Good to know. Good. Guys, I'm gonna BRB. I'll be like 2 minutes, alright? Please behave while I'm gone. Thanks. Be right back! See you soon! Alright, I'm back. Online Yume Nikki would make for a very good stream. I'm sure. Misbehaving. What the heck, man? What the heck? I told you to behave. Come on. All right, let's commence with the trial, I suppose. Making bacon grilled cheese, not sure what else to put in it. Ideas. I don't think it needs anything else, in my opinion. Chives. Okay. Well, I can just... Can't I just literally make the window bigger on my end? Yeah, it's probably better that way. Okay. I will... just a second. Let's do... Category... I don't know who this character is, but they're very cute. Friedel, this is your this little silly is your Discord icon. I recognize that. Clinical trial. All right. It says you're John. Pro tip, you cannot open the menu and save during dialogue or choices. Only open menu when you have movement control. Okay, that's Bobby. Yeah, bro. This was the music that was playing over the ending of POSTBOY for me. The movie was muted, but I thought the ending was super solemn and artistic with no sound in this music. Oh my goodness, yeah, it would be, yeah. No, that seems fitting, honestly, from what I remember of POSTBOY options. Okay. New game. Didn't realize till you left the chat. Week 1 Wednesday. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Oh, this is Angel. Or is it Angel? Is this a KOF instance? Oh my goodness. Angel KOF. She's got shrimps. They have shrimps? I am a shrimp parent. Jade by Ernest Kopf. It's pronounced how you would normally pronounce it. Is that how you pronounce her name? Who? The KOF girl? Yeah, it's Angel. She can be your Angle or your Debil. Okay, this is Angel. This is not the girl from KOF. No, this is not KOF. Yo, can we go online? Who's on Twitch? Is my Oshi online? Forbidden chair. What do you mean forbidden chair? What the heck? A landline. It's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? We're at the clinic? Neurosenna, better starts today. What the heck? Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Sojo! I don't blame you one bit. Magazines, the most recent cover date I see is 2002. What year is it? Smile, you're on camera. One monitor. That receptionist does no work. Do receptionists need more than one monitor? Can I dig in here? The trash can is empty. Dang. That's too bad. Okay. Alright. I should try to get someone's attention instead of barging in. You're too polite. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. An escape? Oh, like a fire escape. Yeah, ma'am. It's 4:45. The place is probably closing soon. Oh. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. If they're expected to do any admin work, yes? Okay. Does your model blush more when you smile, or was that a toggle? It does blush more when I smile, yeah. Hello? Hello? How do I get their attention? Oh, I should ring the bell. Please ring bell for service. Yeah, I'll ring the bell. You smile? Yeah, no, I never smile. They make me purple. Ristan, thank you. Hello. Ding. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep. Yeah. The flyer is in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. By Neurosina. Ah, that's a little on the nose. $1,000. I wonder if this person has ADHD. Sorry, you're blocking him? Okay, I'll move. I'll move. You want me like this? I'll go like this. You want me as a head? I can be a head. Move up a tiny bit. I can be shoulders and a head. Okay. I don't see anything that indicates ADHD. I don't know. What is the study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Oh, that can't be good. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. Just for sorry, I'm making chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes, biscuits, and white gravy. Sounds delicious. That's Adderall, yeah. Yeah. Friedel couldn't see his man. No, I get it, man. I get it. If someone was playing Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei and was blocking Nakajima, I would riot too. Silent streamer, the NPC is on. Shut up! Shut up, streamer! Shut up! What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn at each visit. Alright. Medical intake form. Ah. There was a backside. I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite all right. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? Why would they ask someone with ADHD to fill out a form like that? Ah, but you see, we ADHDers do meth differently. Oh. If you would give me your insurance card as well. Oh, geez. Do I have it? Here. Angel Mark. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. All right, fill it out and we'll go from there. Plot point. I'm sure. So many people at school would never look at the backside of the paper. Of course not. No. You're inclined to agree? Yeah, man. All done? Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. She drew one too many willies on the paper. I know that feel. Dude, should he be asking her any questions? I'm just saying. Your name one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. That's a good year! Hey, that date's 2 days off from being a perfect birthday. I would never look at a backside. No, me neither. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact, Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. The birth of 87. Digital Devil Story, the OVA in the game came out in 1987, bro. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? Ooh, I don't know. 113. Sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? No, this isn't Lee's height. This is Angel's height. Pocket-size Angel, yeah. I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not much the H, but I guess they, made it all the same thing recently. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. Do you have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. Do you have difficulty seeing or through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it in that way. Is that a yes or no? I guess, yeah, yes. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kind of stopped reading after the $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that will work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well... I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard to not comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. So I will ask again, how do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. What? Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Oh, she's spitting, bro. She's spitting working food service. Working food service. If Angel is 5'1", then judging by the full body sprite chart, Lee is 5'7" or 5'8". Smokey the Veeties. Guys, no, Angel would never. She's a tiny... Well, not a baby, clearly. I'm inclined to agree. Lee saying I'm inclined to agree is he said it's Morbin time, started morbing all over the place moment. Banger line. Something, Angel's a hot dog taster. I mean, maybe she's been testing Costco food samples. I don't know, bro. She's been part of multiple focus groups and has tried many strange creams and ointments. I don't know. This is you know, this is a thing that people... It used to be way easier to get into back in the day. My mom used to do it. Lee saying I'm inclined to agree is my... Yeah. I am way too related to angels. I sometimes joke that I forget to ever stream again if I ever skip a day. Oh no! Real good for this game. When Lee said, I'm inclined to agree, and racked around on his 9, that was sick. So true. Professional guinea pig, basically. Yeah. Dream job. I went to WASD. Boo! A trash can with a Sharps container on the wall next to it. Dang, they got that Sharps container swag. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Angel actually just went too long, did not read. Angel clearly has... It's obvious Angel has ADHD. We needn't even ask, but, you know. Balanced Rock. By Hiram Levette. He's got better work than this. Computer from the 90s by the looks of it. We're in what, early 2000s? Have a seat. I suppose I'll take a seat. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. I guess it's 2009. Okay. So Angel is like early 20s. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. Angel just ADHDing all over the place. Yeah, bro. Yo, this was me a couple weeks ago, last week or something. 98.2, you run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. It took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82 over 55. Your blood pressure is below average too. I am below average. Haha. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. Thank you, Friedel, for keeping the experience pristine. Sick Victorian child. Cora! I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn, kind of don't want to go. Make a fist for me. Bro's finding the vein! Dang, that's crazy. Angel's a right arm Andy? That's nuts. There we go. Alright. 1, 2... Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. The medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. All right. And 1, 2... You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. That's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on. Bro, a nurse had to jab me 10 times once because I was so stressed out my veins just didn't exist. Oh no! They were about to give up. Oh man. So what's next? That's it. You just go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kind of don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah. Okay, I will see you then. My eyeliner is drying up and I'm only one eye in. How? Bro, how? Bye. Actually, no, I'm not even gonna say how. That's happened to me before. It's legit happened to me before. Let's go on the web.
Hi, when you open your commissions, you always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. No pressure, though.
You come in 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You come early, 5 a.m. inventory.
Okay.
Why not here? I overslept. I'm sorry. No excuse. Phone. She loves phone, bro. She loves phone. I hate this game. Why not here? I made it in time. Phew. Oh, that's cute. Let me just spit this gum out. Throw away the gum. Inspect shrimp. I always will. Okay, let's ring the bell. No, I gotta inspect the shrimp. How they doing? It's an aquarium filled with fish, snails, and shrimps. Looks like they're doing great. What, Bliney, are you in this game and you don't like it? Scrimps are crucial. They are, yeah. Yeah. Spitto shrimp. Hello, Angel. Hi, It's Lee. Lee, right. I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh, about the same? Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Uh-huh. You feel like you're parched when you need water and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. I play gotcha games. Normal brain good, ADHD brain bad. I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming, metaphorically? No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream, metaphorically. Some of my patients who are drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? I sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. You think that games like this is how many players will be like, so that's where I go to continue and then do literally everything else? Yeah. Stop chewing on the drawstring. No! It's yummy. At least not in front of someone. She does not care. Angel's not getting any of this? Not really, no. No. Lee don't care. I'm sure he cares about something. Drawstring is very yummy. That's what I'm saying, man. He loves when I have a seat. No, he don't mind if you chew drawstring, is what I meant. Oh, okay. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. The blood pressure cuff. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 75, higher than last time. I may have ran here. You must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. Lisa, bro? I don't want to, like... Games like this, you don't want to, like, immediately trust these guys. But, like, he seems like he at least cares a little bit. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of, like, safe either way. I see. 87/57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. Clinical trials are sus. It's a little sus. How? Although, I am very well versed in getting, like, going to the blood lab, so, like, for me it's like, whatever. That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Okay, I'm going to touch your arm. Part of why I like this game so much is the slow bond. You don't trust him immediately, but you will. Okay. No, may I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forgot the script. My employer's very particular about the script. Was there, like, a lawsuit? That why is above my pay grade, too. You can touch my arm. I'm gonna try to give them slightly different voices. There's that vein. It's barely visible. New trial injecting bleach to see if it cures anything. Medical exec in chat. Rocket Pal, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Make a fist, please. Okay. Cures life. Here we go. And 1, 2... Doing okay? It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint if I go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. Ah. They're medicines that you inject directly into the bloodstream instead of muscle. Not typically, no. How does one donate plasma? I assume it's like donating blood, right? I've never done it. I've only donated blood. I've never donated plasma. Stops life, cures life. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages? Like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay, just making sure. Friedel. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. Meeper, welcome! Happy Tuesday! I believe extra blood is taken and put into a centrifuge for plasma collection. Ah, okay, okay. I gotcha. 1, 2... Ow. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Shall I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. Just checking. You can put your jacket back on, then. There was kind of like an icy burn last time. This time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then? Uh-huh. Approximately. Heh, yeah. See you. I should have streamed this on a Wednesday. Lube injecting lube. No! Collecting used equipment from the hospital to help focus my negative energies on Friedel's toast. Uh-oh. Angel, what happened to you?
I got a nosebleed on the bus.
Why Wednesday? Because this game takes place on Wednesdays.
Need tissues. I got some over here. Thank you. No problem. Oh, wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Do you go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me, or, well, I used to. I'm at their beauty school extension down the street. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep, and then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff? Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work. Whoa, that's so cool. Antibiotic Chill, welcome. Happy Tuesday. First time viewer, hope you're enjoying clinical trial. I'm enjoying it so far. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie.
Oh, you're forward, huh? You're forward with it? Oh, that's your friend who showed you this game, so based. If I even had half that energy. Antibiotic made the music for this game? No. You are making things up. No. Hold on, I gotta check on the shrimp. I went for WASD again. Okay. Oh, let me throw out this gross tissue first. Bind the game to an NES controller. Got it, yeah. Oh, there's plexiglass there. I didn't notice that. Verified by true healthcare workers, yeah. Welcome back.
Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late.
You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready.
Okay.
Thought your USB NES controller way too often. Fair. So is this a sob story or detective story? I have no idea. It's a clinical story. This is what it's like to go to the blood lab. Maybe horror. I have no idea. I've had minimal. I'm going in blind. I am blind. So, and please no spoilers. Thank you. Hello. How has your week been?
Fine. You?
Pardon me, let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out.
Oh, okay.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
No.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
I don't think so.
Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks.
Okay.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever.
Have you had what you describe as anxiety or panic attacks?
Well, yeah, but again...
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
I don't think so.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well... yeah, they do kind of suck. I'm inclined to agree.
He said it!
I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you are struggling with specifically?
Is that on the questionnaire?
It is not.
Then I'd rather not get into it.
Understood. Shall we proceed?
Yeah. Hey, Doc, your questionnaire is balls.
Delusions, hallucinations, and paranoia, those are my bandmates. Yeah, I love when stories have narratives as well. It's so awesome. It's so awesome in swag. Did he drop I'm inclined to agree number 2? Yeah, he did. That's why I freaked the heck out. Let me just get some gloves on. He put on his gloves. He means business. I'm inclined to agree. Heck yeah. Heck yeah! You said the line, dude! We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. "98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get, like, a prescription? A PCP. A primary care physician can help you with that. Oh, no, I don't have one of those. Have a good night, Bliney. Thank you for being here. Thank you. PCP prescription, yeah. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Angel wanted some of that good poop. She seems a little, I don't know, she's a little... She's a little... Her life seems a little rough right now. Maybe she kind of needs something. I don't know. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2... She needs a friend. She does need a friend, man. So true. What does having slow blood flow mean anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Define okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. Like some Zaza? Some balala. Joker poker. If you could roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? Can you zoom in on the bandage sprite? This one? Yeah? You like it? You like it? What color is it? It's brown. I was wondering if he got the different colored bandages. I was wondering that too. That was my thought as well, honestly. Like, did he... Yeah, did he pick up the purple bandages? Yeah, that'd be so cute, honestly, if he did that. Holy crap. Anyway, I gotta crop this correctly. It's a little strange, but it's okay. Ah. Right click transform fit to screen. I can't do that because the top bar of the window is visible. So I can't do that, man. That's not how it's done. Window border's visible. Red line on top. I fixed it. I fixed it. Don't you worry. There we go. That's good. Big eyeball. Inconsistent pixel size. It's fine. Anyway.
That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times.
Yes, it looks different.
The fluid isn't the same color.
Correct.
I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different?
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It's the exact same thing.
It's clearly not. What is going on?
My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial manufacturer works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this to so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. Spectral, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like the thumbnail. Thank you. What?
No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seemed the exact same as always.
Oh, good. I was worried I voiced it wrong. It's adorable. Thank you. My effect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told.
It was a little funny. Sorry.
No, I don't mind.
Let's keep going.
Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. And 1, 2... How'd I do?
It really felt like it burnt more this time.
I have heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay?
Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier.
Food service seems tough.
My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids, so they get priority scheduling around their classes and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with 0 notice. One of them is kind of a creep too.
Is that so?
And they'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 the next morning.
Not 10?
Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life.
I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule on this note in my wallet.
Can't read crap!
Did you remember 10 a.m. from the previous schedule? Because Angel mentioned, yeah. Like, that's one of the times she goes into work. Yeah, it's 10.
Wow, his handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized.
It's easy to keep track of, which is the point.
Paracetamol, yeah.
That was 2 weeks ago. He's slick with it. He's slick. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time?
Oh, no. I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though.
Oh. Very well. See you next week, then.
See ya.
Phone!
Yeah, let's go on the web. Oh, cute! Such big eyes like this. Ooh, 'tis adorable, though. X3.
Is Angel an artist? Well, I mean, probably she went to art school, right? How's Mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you and is taking it out on us.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I'll go to sleep. Good night. Yeah, Angel could really use some joy in her life. It seems.
It's 5 already.
Hello, Angel.
Hi, Lee. Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up.
Or he said that.
Okay, maybe I'll look around.
My bad. I can't read. New magazines? Did they drop? No. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago.
Quarter decade.
Reading in a story game? I know. Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Absolutely.
Shrimp! Fire shrimp!
Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They are easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages.
Do you help take care of the tank?
There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up.
Is it a lot of work?
Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They are hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We are fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along.
What about the other critters? The snails and the fish?
Oh, they're all right. Originally, there were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them.
Oh.
Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Angel feeling whimsy for the first time in weeks. Yeah. Notice we have music now and we didn't before. Yeah, man, yeah. We are starting to trust him, maybe. We also see this side of him we've never exactly seen. You know. He's just been the guy that pokes us. Yeah. Would you be interested in hearing about my special interest? Basically, yeah. Sprites are so cute. They are cute. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. But you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. Thank you for the head pats, 004. Thank you! Happy Tuesday! Welcome.
They're really cute.
That too.
Do you keep a tank at your place too?
No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so...
Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you.
Is that not pet hair on your jacket?
God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, kitty custody if we split ways.
Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer?
Yeah, no worries.
It's that shrimple. So true, it's that shrimple, people. So true.
Jade by Ernest Kampf.
Is that so?
Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery.
Really?
The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Kopf to the earth that it could feed on his corpse.
Really?
Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed.
I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me?
No, it's Kopf. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever.
I just thought it was a calming scene.
And it is! You're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it.
Return to the Earth, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, bro.
Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here?
Maybe?
I'm just about done. Come on over.
Neurosina better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. might want to look at more things.
That's the stairwell to the roof. A plant. Surprisingly,
It's real.
Pasoarans aquatica, the money tree. I'm learning a lot about art and shrimp today, which is quite nice. It's very pleasant. I could not tell you why it hasn't died.
Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough?
That could be. It is a little money tree, very cute.
A potted plant. It's huge.
The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window. I should certainly hope so. Oh, they're locked, yeah. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. So true.
Smile, you're on camera.
So true.
I've never signed in.
No need. That's for regular patients. I'm not a regular patient?
What do you mean? I come here like every week. What you doing?
Just finishing up a CEU.
A what?
Continuing Education Unit.
Oh, sounds boring.
You have to do them to keep your licenses active. So true, you do! I know about this.
You gotta continue your education, I guess.
You're special. I'm special? Oh, Angel's special. She is special, yeah. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Records system, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new it only runs on the PC out here, so here I am.
You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing.
It saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back.
Balanced rock.
Does he?
Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that. Then the Mormon Church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that.
Had a great spiritual awakening, huh?
More like had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art of the Celestial Kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered.
It's been a long time since I visited that area. Have you been there?
Yeah, the countryside really is amazing. I know exactly what Lyth was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in that city.
I understand. Cancel that, man. Sorry for backseating. You good. Yeah, I'll make sure to investigate as much as I can.
An exam table.
I'll just have you sit in the chair so you're alright. Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit.
Is that something that happened once?
I wish it were only one time.
Why would a person do that?
I wish it were only one person.
Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators.
Sink.
A sink.
You're welcome to wash your hands if you wish.
Computer from the 90s.
If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me. Yeah? He talks a lot more now. Yeah. What's Sora thinking? Nothing. That eye movement? Nothing. I'm not thinking of anything. I'm thinking of nothing.
The vital machine thing that tells me my stats are bad.
How you feel on a day-to-day basis is more important than the numbers, within reason. Becoming aware that an unusual level exists doesn't necessarily mean medical intervention is warranted or even a good idea.
Yeah, but what if, like, a vitamin B56 deficiency is causing all my problems and I just don't know it?
That isn't exactly how hypochondria can start, and that can become more harmful than most vitamin deficiencies ever turn out to be.
I'm not being serious. I know health stuff is complicated. It would just be nice if it wasn't.
Did they add a new line? Oh. I thought this game was old. Soarer the Explorer. Yeah. Those are for third parties. They're not frequently used.
I guess if a kid comes with their parent or something, huh?
Ideally, past a certain age, the parent would remain in the waiting room. All Angel needs is the vitamin. She's vitamin D deficient. Children as young as 12 have the legal right to seek private medical advice. But the ones who most need that privacy from adults are the least likely to be afforded it. I don't do pediatrics, but when you work with people who would have benefited from earlier access to care, you think about it.
Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in mental health. It's not as much of a thing where she's from.
Yes, people come in with all sorts of generational and cultural differences. Yeah, I don't know, but... Clinical trial page was updated 11 days ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, the thing about, the privacy doctor thing is I found a lot of people I knew did not know that, especially when I was, like, a teenager. When we would talk about, like, medical stuff, I was like, they're not going to tell anyone. You know, you tell your mom, like, you know, wait out here, or, like, the doctor will say, you know, wait out here, and you go in the room with the doctor, whatever. Like, anyway, whatever. Lucky Soarer. Ha! Maybe I'm a little lucky. Just a little bit.
Oh, right. Jacket off. I remember.
Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate.
Okay.
Blood pressure cuff swag. It's got swag for sure. Temperature of 98.5. I like how she looks with the thermometer in her mouth. It looks funny. Pulse of 62. Quite low again.
What can I say?
81 over 53. Very similar to the first time. Imagine all the Mormon kids getting their parents out of the room just to ask the nurse what blood transfusions are. Oh, no. Time for the blood draw.
You can touch my arm.
You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The antecubital vein. Make a fist, if you would.
Darn, I forgot that part.
You're doing good. I always enjoyed the feeling of the blood pressure cuff things. I'm always scared they're gonna squeeze too hard. I'm like, my arm isn't gonna live. But, and 1, and 2. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Have you felt faint after these blood draws?
A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know?
Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. It's because my arms are always so thin. Do you? They always squeeze just the point where I'm like, it's gonna fall off. Oh no. That's your favorite vein? You like that one? I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now.
Wait. You got blue bandages!
Oh, yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me.
It's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey.
Would you prefer turquoise?
No, this is great. Thank you.
Very good, then. Yo, the bandages! Swag! Yeah, it's blue. It's a blue one. Yeah, the sprite did change. It's blue. It's blue.
It's the old color again, in the syringe.
It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed.
Okay, I believe you.
I believe you. 1, 2... Are you alright?
Just seems to hurt more every time.
Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket.
Right.
Thanks, Doc. Thanks, Doc. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can.
I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up?
I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality.
Right.
But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all.
The trial sponsor, Neurosina, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify.
Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works?
Go on.
Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Well, I guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive.
I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. Yeah! I was saying this too, like, you give them the most boring-looking flyer and you're, like, telling them to fill it out. Bro! Like, the doodle's all over it and nothing on the back said it all. That's what I'm saying. They don't optimize this stuff at all. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance.
No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all.
And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30?
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping the sponsor will make possible. Even if the CDOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense.
They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically.
Correct.
Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean.
I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients, more heavily on the H side of ADHD, are refreshingly honest about their experiences.
Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter.
No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects.
Like the medical system, because it's bull
poop. Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward.
Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said it at this time yet.
Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week.
Yep, see you. Happy Wednesday! Yay!
Oh, you're back.
I made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty! Hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty! I was gonna say... What is your name? It's Angel. How about... Angel? That's so cute! You're a little angel! I'm Adri! Adri. Hi. How's the trial going for you? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope, I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Oh, duh, I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Oh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not, now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like...
Well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah, blah, blah.
He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here! Good seeing you again. Take care, okay?
Huh. Yeah, you being sneaky? There's someone being sneaky back there. Someone being sneaky. Uses to elaborate leaves. Good evening, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
You're on time.
I must be cured.
That's the only plausible explanation. Lee is like, is she gone? Yeah.
I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. Oh no! And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me.
Oh. Oh.
Maybe I'm not cured after all.
Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we?
Okay.
Would you rather relocate to the back room first?
Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
Yeah.
Yes?
I did some chores and stuff. More than usual.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
Yes? A little bit?
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
It's about the same.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks?
No attacks.
I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
No.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Not increased.
Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work?
Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... One of my coworkers invited me to hang out after his shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before.
That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then?
Sure.
Let's get your vitals first. Ominous vitals. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today. Blood labs first. Can I? Thank you. Clench your fist, please.
Is everything okay?
Yes. 1, 2...
Question.
Yes?
Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning?
Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not.
It's like drawing attention to it makes it weird, though.
There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway.
Do people actually go through with suing? I've kind of figured it was an empty threat.
Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career.
Really?
Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practiced within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. I will now wrap your arm.
With blue.
With blue. One, two... You're all done.
I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to.
You aren't the only one who has told me it burns. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
You sure? I'm not so sure about that, myself. Are you alright?
Yeah. I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out, though.
Let me get you some water. Please sit back down.
No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic.
I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down?
Oh no, I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now.
All right. Please take it easy, though.
Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Ugh, okay. See you, Lee.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Friedel. Thank you. And thank you for recommending it to me again. Thank you. Hold on. I need to be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? Please behave while I'm gone. Thanks.
See you soon!
All right, I'm back. Yeah, man, it's a banger. You know it. You know it. Yes, there is a redeem that lets you add songs to the playlist. The playlist is a bunch of songs I like, but also it's a bunch of songs people have added. So it's a group effort. Spread the gospel of someone, yeah. Let's go on the web, people. I'm not in the window. There we go. Let's go on the web.
I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? This one came out so pretty. Hey, hi. You still down to chill with me after work? Yep, cool. Just wait by the front for me. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep. Phone. She loves phone. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Not even the scrimps, nothing. Slow walk. I was gonna say, she's walking slower than normal. I'm worried. Silent treatment.
Come on. I'm not too late. I'm not. What is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist?
The receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I can do field calls and prep the schedule. Helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we have been encouraged to enable as many trial patients to attend as possible.
Huh.
Good evening, Angel. How are you?
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Can we go back, or...
We can. Follow me. Let's get your vitals. No.
Didn't I say no? Did I say it out loud? You're just going to stick it in. There it goes. 1, 2... It hurts. One, two, and in, and out. It's the same thing. Why am I like this?
Angel.
Huh?
You're done.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi. I'm late, as always.
I was going to lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry?
Yes. No, not really. Let's just do the needles so I can go.
Very well. Let's head back. .3, 65 average.
Okay. Bye.
Hold on. Please allow me to.
Right. The stupid questions. Go for it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks?
Yeah. Sure.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
No. Actually, put yes. Whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic?
Panic attacks.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added?
Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to.
Fine.
Anyone else in chat an insane freak? Yes, dude! Yes, dude!
We're going to the roof!
This way. I wish the view were a little greener.
No, the air is still nice.
Epion, welcome, happy Tuesday. Clinical observation, insane freak.
It is chilly, though. I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot.
Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. There's no way that's true.
Okay. It's warm. Thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks.
Is where you live in a small space?
It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. And they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family.
That was a Lee line?
Boo! Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kind of bailed on them.
My family is big, too. I just moved out last year.
Yeah?
Yes, I'm living alone for the first time in my life.
I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous.
The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine.
Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I've proven I can't do it by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it feels true.
Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go?
It went...
Angel? What's wrong?
I don't know what to do.
Did something happen?
There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place.
To his place? Oh no, you don't do that.
To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, some people do that. They hook up like that.
When was this?
I don't know. A couple weeks ago. Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one. Alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. Cause are welcome, happy Tuesday. He said it was a misunderstanding. And then he hugged me.
And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? I don't know, have I? Probably not. What, so they can call me a liar? I'm so stupid I don't even remember what day I went to his house. I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angel, I think you need to get away from this man. What? I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? How is that fair? It is not fair. But it's just some poopy minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it and I'm completely worthless, right? That's not... Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what, I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Ugh, it was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please, please just forget about it. Wait. Please don't leave yet. She hates phone. Angel, are you okay? A+ voice acting there, thank you. Thank you. It's Lee. Sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here. Please don't do anything rash. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my voice acting. Oh no. Please come through the door. Angel, please come through the door. Angel, please. He's waiting so long. She's alive. Angel. Hey. You're here.
Yeah. Only 2 days late.
I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me.
No, I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for.
It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. Can I still... Probably not, huh?
I'm relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do.
Thank you.
In the past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
This week is better than last week.
The past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
No, this week was a blur.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
Yes.
I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions.
You're just reading from a script. I know that.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks?
Yes.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
Yes.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Yes.
That's good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back.
Sure.
.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54.
Here. You can touch my arm.
Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready?
Yeah.
And we're done.
So no injection this time?
No. There would be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. So that's it, huh?
That's it.
Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. Ecost welcome, happy Tuesday.
This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. So this entire time you've been sticking me with saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference.
So then, how did you know?
The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind what you were given was the placebo.
What were you tasting it for?
I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contradiction. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy, then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe was why placebo effects can be very real, too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I've never once thought that. It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like the people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree.
He said it!
This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large of a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company just gets enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So as long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is holy crap! Statistically insignificant. They moved to phase 2. He really licked the salt water for Angel. Yeah, bro, he did it for her. Do not lick your fingers after seeing a patient. That's how my proctologist got... Lots of red tape. Lots of financial constraints.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Yes. Wait here a moment. It is a bunch of garbage, people. It's true. Here it is. Your compensation, as promised.
Yo! Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift.
You don't usually work Fridays.
My manager told me to come in, so...
Yes, dude, rolling in the dough. Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Buy the world with all that money. You think we could buy it for $1,000? Come with me. Just one night.
Okay.
Why not? I figured they just charge more than that. Also, why are you... Streamer, can you read the entire Lord of the Rings trilogy to us? No.
Ah, man, my phone's about to die. Do you have a charger at your place?
I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check.
No big deal.
It's my fault. I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. So I was driving to work with this playing during the rooftop scene. It was like listening to an audiobook or drama. The voice acting was so good. Thank you so much. Thank you. 1K in RuneScape. I would get some sweet legs for this. Just The Hobbit. That's more plausible. We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know.
How come so far?
Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land.
Really? Even a doctor like you?
Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you had read my jacket.
What? Let me see.
Hobbit with lives or commentary. I've only read The Hobbit. I've never read Lord of the Rings.
PMHNP?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Didn't I say I was a mid-level?
I don't know anything about medicine.
I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon specifically. Yo! Based! I know what that is. Orthopedic surgeon. I've met some fantastic orthopedic surgeons in my life. Shoutouts to them. They're the backbone of society. Pun intended. There in a hole in the ground lived a hobbit.
So true!
Make good money. Fix people up. Make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They are children. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school.
I see.
The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material.
But still, don't you, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff.
My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors.
Well, I don't know about all of that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into a university, didn't you? The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with grades. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out. So when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they are frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I'd gotten treatment as a kid. Feels poisonous to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you if you'll allow me. Yeah, that would be good. Thanks.
Just making triple checking that I saved. Oh, he has a nice house. Please excuse the mess. Yeah, first save prompt. Yeah, that's crazy. Where? I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust.
I'll let it slide.
Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas.
Thanks.
I should have extra linens in the storage closet, too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it.
Got it.
I'll be back shortly. You know, I didn't think she would get into another guy's car.
Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll...
Here we are.
Oh, that was fast.
Was it? I just knew what I was looking for.
Yay, change of clothes.
They're old, but I promise they're clean.
They're probably cleaner than my work shirt.
She trusts Lee. Yeah, I guess, right? Like, if it's somebody you trust, and especially the way he responded when she told him about her situation, it makes sense, I think. I don't know. I think I'm just paranoid. But also, I feel like I would be super paranoid in her situation. But then again, she was. But also, it's hard to fully gauge the fact that weeks had passed since this had happened. So, in my mind, if I'm getting in her shoes, it still feels fresh in my mind that it just happened to me. But actually, some time has passed, so, you know, it's different. I should have some separate toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. This game do get you paranoid, so true. Sure, that works. You are my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Anyone paranoid in chat? If you are, stop. We're hanging out tonight, people. We're hanging out tonight. Oh my goodness, what a cozy bed. How things like CPTSD develop, it can be very easily be fresh in their mind as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Are those acceptable? I guess it really shows you how much she trusts Lee. Yeah, they're comfy. She looks so comfy, guys. Holy crap. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Cozy, comfy, comfy, cozy. Somebody breaking into my house? Nope. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small.
I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes.
Yes, that's also the stripiest thing I own. If you could just tell people to stop having paranoia, Higurashi wouldn't be a thing. So true. He has his clothes from middle school. Why? Some people just still have them. Sometimes they fit you for a very long time and you don't think to get rid of them. Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house.
I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately.
I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests?
I mean, get the basics if you don't have them. But I could just come with you.
All right. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything.
Oh, no, I'm not going to take your bed.
Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway.
Then I'll sleep on it.
Are you positive?
I mean, couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch.
My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself.
1 to 2, maybe?
That makes sense considering your shifts. Some people hit 15 and stop growing. Legit. Yeah. I stopped growing when I was a teenager. I talked about it with the other guys that are also keeping tabs on you, and they say that it's just you that's paranoid, bro.
It's just you.
Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes.
Yeah, that sounds good. There's this, OVA I really like, from 1987.
Sorry. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night.
I prefer something calm.
I do have nature documentaries.
Yeah, let's do that.
Shrimp. Time for shrimp. Bro's in bed right after Jeopardy. Yes, dude! Oh, you eat. Nice.
The camera work is really nice.
It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to.
Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less.
Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics?
No, I like singing along.
Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way.
Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me.
Same. I must come off like some hoarder. What, with my old clothes, my old tapes?
What? No, dude. Sheesh. I'm not sitting over here just like you're casting random aspirations in your direction. Aspersions in your direction?
I didn't mean to imply you were.
So don't worry, okay? Adri kinda had a point about you.
And what would that be?
That you're, like, comically tense.
How dare she slander me? Though I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Oh, wow. You and me both, buddy.
Ha! Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes.
I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to.
I know what resting bleep face is, Lee.
He's literally you? He's literally me.
I think she just means you should relax a little is all.
I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me. He's just like me! I'm always saying this, and people are like, why are you freaking out? Why are you mad? I'm like, bro, I'm fine. And they're like, no, you're so mad. You hate me.
Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin of your fingers off?
Sure, I can do that.
You're doing it again.
Shoot.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Huh? What?
Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you?
A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out?
Yes, just for some food. Yo, what'd he get? Did he get some Mary Browns? Oh, man. No, it's probably just groceries, like ingredients to actually cook. Fingers are measuring how much I bite them. Yeah, I think nail biting is quite common. There's a clip about me talking about nail biting and how you shouldn't do it. And I got you a compatible phone charger as well.
Oh, thanks.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast.
I should get up and get myself together. It's charming. charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on.
Dang, that's crazy. Charge their phones.
I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge.
Nice music.
Yay! There's a little trash in here.
Wow, that's crazy.
He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me.
Awesome.
It's like some kind of gem or duffel bag. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes, they look old. There's some storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Pretty standard tool wall. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff.
Why does the fence look like barbed wire? Because he's out in the country. That's just what it looks like a lot of the time. When you don't have your fence. When you haven't really felt like putting in a different fence. Which a lot of the time, they don't.
I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs.
Gotta keep the coyotes out? Essentially, yeah.
Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while.
Why is your character tiny? Oh, tiny. Clothes welcome, happy Tuesday. Because she's a tiny little, silly goose. We're playing as a little silly goose. That's why. She's very small. She's small. I'll open the fridge.
Let's see what we have to work with.
Realistic 5-1 experience, yeah. Whoa, I was gonna make you something.
Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good?
I'm usually more of a cereal guy.
You don't like cooking?
I don't do it much.
Well, I do. Where's your flour?
After how many years does flour expire? Fried or— No! Torrent! Hits the griddle.
How was it?
Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant.
You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have.
That's not any more specific. He is just like me! Oh my goodness, he's just like me! What the heck do people have in their kitchen? Wow, man! I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. Mostly prepackaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Reminds me of FP15 where they eat raw flour. Yo! Alm in the gang, Celica in the gang, eating raw flour. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all about.
Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay.
All people are either an angel or a Lee. You are learning the inevitable truth of clinical trial.
Doesn't this taste way better?
Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Eggs, oil, rice, pasta, milk. Okay. Yeah, there needs to be a quiz, absolutely.
Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay?
Okay. He's rizzing you up? So, is he? Because, okay, I think, me personally, I am very thick-skulled when it comes to being rizzed up and the like. So, like, after all of this, after he's, like, come over to my house, I legit would be like, haha, he's doing this as a friend. He's not trying to. No. No, he's not. No. If Lyth takes you, can we keep BF or no? No, back off. Statistics show that roughly 28% of attempts to flirt are ever noticed by the recipient. He does not have ulterior motives. He just wants Angel to be safe and happy. I mean, it's working. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty.
What about internet?
I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here.
Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look?
That would be fine. It's in the garage.
Truck. Truck freak. Truck freak. Toilet paper. He's got the Costco pack.
It's a lot of supplies for one guy. Wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. Is there a better flirt than genuinely caring about someone? I mean, you're kind of right. You are right about that. Taking care of someone is not a flirt, it's already love. You're so right. You're so right, bro. You're so right. Oops, I didn't mean to.
There's a bunch of bulk supplies. There's a spider in the corner up there. Wow, scary!
Right, I booted up Clinical John G myself and threw over a dragon axe. I'm ready to face Lee. Dang, that's crazy. Washer and dryer are out here. Yeah, it makes more sense than in the bathroom like a weirdo.
Oh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here.
Ours is in the kitchen? Your washer dryer? That's crazy. That's nuts. I mean, it has to be somewhere near a water hookup, right? So, like, it makes sense why people have it in the bathroom for that reason, but, like, I don't know. I don't think I want the place where I poop to be where I wash my clothes. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying? Any luck?
Nah, sorry. I don't know what's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. I do feel a lot better having slept and ate.
Yeah, in case you missed the toilet bowl. That's not what I'm talking about. I feel you. Yeah, you know what I mean?
I was really running on empty.
I hear water, yeah. He's running water. He's washing the dishes.
I don't regret not going.
I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me.
Can I see upstairs?
You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. Might disturb you.
Well, now I'm really curious.
It's just a little unusual.
Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look.
Okay.
Let me go look. Let me go look.
We wrestled a bear and stuffed it. Yeah, he's cracked. She wants to go upstairs so bad. She loves going up the stairs. Me too, bro. Angel's cute when she moves her bangs. She is! Yo, what's this?
What is with this creepy hallway?
I know.
Why is the lighting so dim?
Sconces just aren't very powerful.
I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to?
It's a Jenny Hanover,
isn't it?
Yes, I could cover it or move it if you want.
No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it.
I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. If I used to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening.
Whoa. I mean, sounds like projection to me.
She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day.
Kind of like doing your own exposure therapy.
In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may just have been another irrational decision. Now that we're here, I can say the hidden lore that... share the hidden lore that Lee is ex-Mormon. I see. How do you know this hidden lore? He already has training. He's a gym bro, so awesome. Dev Twitter, awesome. Makes sense why you mentioned them earlier. True, he was specific about Mormons. So true. Is Lee Batman? I don't think so. Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm inclined to agree. Let's go. Still fooling around to get a fourth? I don't think she necessarily wanted a fourth. If the Mormon thing is true. Someone asked if he goes on Reddit, and Dev said one of the subreddits he lurks is r/x-Mormon. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex.
I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though.
I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes.
Yeah, at least I hope so.
Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the close-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are.
Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia?
Spiders.
Oh, I love spiders. They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted.
You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. That's why they say be not afraid. Yeah. They should smite the non-believers. Where's that thing I retweeted today? Hold on, I'm sorry. This is like this is so dumb, but where is it? No, it was a this thing. This is what it made me think of. That's what that made me think of. Real divine powers, patriots, true!
So true! So true.
That's it. Jenny Havers, a corruption of the French name of them. Jeune d'Anvers, Youth of Antwerp. Amber. Saw one of these for Neutral Gang. I retweeted the neutral one too. Hold on, let me find it. The neutral one is really good. Neutral one's super good. I saw it. I think I saw it yesterday. I think it was yesterday that these things started showing up for me. No, it wasn't yesterday. It was longer ago because I can't find it. No. Was it not Twitter? Maybe it was Blue Sky. Hold on. I don't know anymore. Did I not retweet the neutral one? No, I must have. I saw it. I remember it so well, man. I remember the neutral one super well. No, I can't find it. What the heck? Maybe it got deleted. I don't know. But I love the neutral one. The neutral one is really good. The neutral one is crazy good. Fact checked by real neutral chads or whatever it was. It was so awesome. From the dev, I want to leave when he left the church ambiguous, but he has never drank or smoked, no caffeine, runs his errands during 3 hours. His local ward has sacraments so as not to run into any members. Thinks cursing is uncouth except for when Angel does it. So swag. So swag. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to.
Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle.
I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it.
Want me to relocate her for you?
Please do. Confused beetle. This is so, like, stately. Is that the right word to use?
Fancy. I like your shelves.
Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. Desk.
Wood and leather office chair. Herman Miller.
Spider will kill us all now, bro.
There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case.
The Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old.
It's really pretty. I guess they can last for a long time, huh?
Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly.
I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM,
the Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-I through the most recent edition, the DSM-4 TR.
What's the TR for?
Text revision.
Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder?
No, that happened between the DSM-2 and DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove egodystonic homosexuality for good.
Egodystonic homosexuals being erased yet again.
That's what I'm saying! They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time.
Darn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that.
Huh. Maybe so. He laughed at me! He laughed! New DSM patch just dropped. Yeah, abalones are, they are a delicacy. Yeah. You're rizzing him?
She's just being goofy. She's just being funny.
This bed looks so comfy.
The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No.
You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member.
It's kind of fitting that it's from California. Because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular.
It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading. So true, man.
The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in.
Here's the neutral patriots. Thank you! Yeah. Oh, here's all of them. Souls was in fact checked by real servants of the Lord. Yes, this was the other one I was thinking of, the law one. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take all these. He mocked your stature. You don't have to wait. Oh, he's saying I would certainly fit. That's so funny. This post was fact-checked by real neutral patriots. There we go. Yeah, swag. So awesome. So awesome. So awesome. And also by real servants of the Lord. True. Masakato certified, Metatron certified, Kamael certified. Who else have we got there? Who's that back there? Oh, that's I forget his name. I'm so sorry to this dude. We're meeting manga with this one. So true. In Lost in Blue, there's exactly one abalone that can only be found on a hard-to-get-to rock cliff near the start area. Yeah. Yeah, abalones are considered a delicacy. It's interesting, in my opinion. We reading something called manga with this one. So true. Anyway. That's it. Is that Yahweh in the third one? Yeah. Yeah, it is. With a smirk, bro. This post was fact-checked by real Mega 10 Glazers. I'll put this one on screen, too. Yeah. Ah! No! Oh, I just put it on my desktop. Now this one's massive. Real Mega 10 Glazers. We got Flynn. We got a Jack Frost with swag. And Yahweh in the back. Stop smirking. Smirking intensifies. No, I will not stop smirking. I have a keychain of the smirk icon, actually.
It's very cute.
Very cute. Anyway. You would certainly... Whoa! Story! Thank you for the follow! Thank you! Happy Tuesday! Welcome! Welcome! My rat Sona smirks and crosses his arms knowingly. Ah! You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to. What? Boring! Oops. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Bathroom. Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. Big square tub. Nothing when you look in the mirror. Interesting. I'm alright. So jealous of his shower chair shelf. That's real nice. A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. He's a real dude with the 2-in-1. Yeah. This must lead back into the upstairs hallway. She's a vampire? Can I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but yes, just give me a chance to clean it first. It looks spotless, but okay. I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom. I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different. Please bore me with the details. Please. There's a vent there. You're not a sussy baka, Angel? What did I not examine? I missed some? Best gate next to the chair.
Oh!
Open drawer. Yeah, I'll open the drawer.
There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies?
I'm afraid not.
No, that's okay, but... Would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now.
Shampoo, body gel, toothpaste, shaving cream, and motor oil in one. Yeah! Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here?
No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain.
I don't know why, but I spend enough time actually thinking about the floor plan to realize the 2 floors don't line up.
My attention is better when it's split. Do you want to draw with me?
Apple shampoo, the only kind I've ever used. What's old is new, and I'm cozy up inside my own. I've got my stuff all in a row.
So true. High calorie Lubriderm. Oh, I cannot draw to save my life.
Aw, come on. When was the last time you drew?
Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe.
Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again.
Very well.
Do you have any clipboards?
Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? Drawing while talking is fun? It is. I used to like go in voice channels and draw all the time, but I haven't done it in so long. Mostly because like, I don't know, whenever I like work on art stuff, like especially commissions, I do it in the morning. Like I've just woken up and I'm having my coffee, so like I feel like I'm not super talkative then, and I don't know, I don't like having my earbuds in my ears either. Like I don't have like having stuff over my ears because it like starts to hurt after a while, and then, you know, whatever, but it's kind of a hassle. Clock down waiting for rent home. Nice. You can tell from the face Angel made with that offer that they think they're smooth as silk.
She thinks she's slick with it. She thinks.
Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky. One moment. Have you tried different size earbuds? Oh yeah. Yeah. Either they don't fit my ears at all, or, well, I don't know. It just becomes uncomfortable when I wear them after a while, but like, it also depends what I'm doing. I don't know. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk?
I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this.
How about the bed then?
Nah, because your headboard is mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way. So cute!
It's convenient that you're left-handed. I'm sorry, it's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed.
You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible.
Huh. I guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point.
Is Lee going to start kicking his feet? He's probably already kicking his feet, bro.
Never explained.
Never apologized, just gave up. Why would the clinic be set up in such a sinister way by default? Are you also making a pun, Deacon?
I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in.
Lee, what you thinking about? Yeah.
But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee.
What should my subject be?
Whatever you want. That's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires.
And what is that for you?
I mostly draw animals. I wish I had been born as something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now.
It's like I'm not cut out for being human at all. Real.
Sorry, I'm just rambling.
No, you answered my question very well.
May
I see what you drew?
Sure. She made him a fursona! Oh, they're so cute! A bunny and a wolf! Oh.
Guys, you can't see it, but I'm literally like holding my cheeks right now. This is so cute. I'm gonna get diabetes. This is so cute! So cute! These are quite good.
I'm just doodling.
Is that one you?
It could be.
Is that one me?
It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer.
When will they be released as plushies? Yeah, dude! When?
But yeah, you could say it's you.
Have you tried to sell your art?
A little bit.
I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself.
Let me see yours.
I really cannot draw.
Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Oh, the shrimp!
Clothes, thank you for the TikTok voice redeem.
What the what? She is the real Rizzler in this scenario. He's going to get phantom taxed in his Giat.
These drawing was different originally? Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Scrimp.
Scrimp!
Oh. Oh. Oh, I like what... Why was it changed? Why would they change that? Draw whatever your heart desires, and you tried to draw Angel. Yeah. Oh, Alma, thank you for sending the strong zero thing. No tweet, it seems like the dev just forgot. Can you put it on screen? Yes. Yeah, they forgot.
What the heck? What the heck? Boo!
Yeah, I'll put it up for you. Yeah, check this out. Oh, it's really big. So cute.
Yeah. Oh.
Whatever his heart desires. Precious. Precious. So precious.
Oh my god.
I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head.
Can I keep this?
I can't imagine why you would want to.
It's really cute.
It's cute.
I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone.
Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table.
It's in my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again.
No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly.
And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them.
I don't mind. Maybe he crossed out Angel because he thinks that's not going to happen. I think he was just angry with how that drawing was turning out. He was like, no, I won't draw her. No, that's too much. I think he was embarrassed about it. That's my take. I felt embarrassed. And also like he could... Yeah, exactly, Friedel. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro watching you eat. Watching you eat. I love them so much. They're pretty cute. These two.
Gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it?
You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep until noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going to work right now feels. Like maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all.
Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off?
Ha, no idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be all right? You don't mind?
Please stay. It would be my pleasure.
Okay, yeah. Screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good.
I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Angel. She want bedtime story? Honk shoe? Snork me. F the popo, I ain't going to work.
She needs to pee-pee? Pee-pee? Pee-pee poo-poo?
What are you doing up here? You want to go to the bathroom? Yeah, fair. Flat Earth, yummy poop, and island words. Yes, dude. Ooh, what's this, Angel? What is it?
I want to sleep in here.
Oh. Of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get out of...
No. Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move.
Okay. No, Torch! Shh! Shush! She took up half the bed. So awesome. So swag.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry.
No problem.
You're really warm.
With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either.
I know, especially my hands and feet get like ice.
They really do.
Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay?
I was instructed not to move.
Oh, I didn't mean literally.
Typical 5'1".
I did sleep really well, though.
Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something.
No, I can do it. Let me do it.
House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food.
I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Need me an ice woman? She is an ice woman, so true.
Especially if you'll do the dishes after.
Guys, I've told you guys about this, but I'm going to say it again because it's relevant. I don't cook, but my boyfriend does, and he loves cooking. I have never cooked for him once, but I do the dishes, so he'll cook me anything I want within reason. So this is real. I was there. I was there. Yuki Onno. That's not real. Oh no, that's literally like a snow woman. My bad. That is real. That's real.
There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home.
What if you learned like one thing you couldn't possibly mess up? I do know how to cook like one thing, and it's scrambled eggs, but he doesn't really like eating eggs by themselves. It's the one thing. So I'm like, dang, bro. GG's. I don't cook, don't clean, but let me tell you, I got that ring. What do you do instead then?
Not eat.
That's not acceptable. Meringue is pretty not that hard if you have the pastry bag. Okay, pro.
Well, or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food.
That's very generous of you. Boyfriend is boyfriend material? He is, bro.
Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself.
That is something a generous person would say.
I'm not just saying it, it's true.
You are proving my point here.
Let's do it then.
Let's do it then, shall we?
Yeah.
Probably not that hard. Okay, man. Okay. Content creator I watched talked once about how she used to never cook for her now husband, but whenever she so much as heated up canned spaghetti, he'd thank her for cooking. That's so kind. That's so kind and wonderful. Lee Yananaika.
Still nothing.
Oh dear. When she checks her phone out, like, outside, it's gonna blow the heck up. Song sounds so sharp and painful. What song? You're free to check out the yard if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it.
Got it.
One that was playing a minute ago. Oh. I didn't think so. Oops, wrong buttons again. I turn these things off?
Yeah. You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know.
Yes, I do.
Or else what?
Or else... My impulse is to say, I'll get in trouble.
Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist?
Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnoses with your employer. They will find out if you see someone through your health plan. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out. Interesting.
It's a bit desolate.
It's only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking?
Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. It's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class when we went out in nature for, and I loved that. It's one of my favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions.
I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides.
Is there just, like, that standing water there year-round?
Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. Brings animals when the weather is warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs.
Oh man, I wish there were critters out now.
Oh, but there are.
There are?
Invertebrates. Would you like to see? Well, matter of fact, it's nice to see him warm up.
Yeah, dude! He's gonna show me invertebrates! Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great.
I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look?
Yeah, sure.
Holy crap, guys! We're gonna go find some invertebrates!
Let's go!
I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready.
Oh yeah, let me get my shoes.
I have a lot of dreams that I'm walking outside, but I'm in socks.
I'm coming, just 1 second.
Oh, sorry, that was bad.
I'm coming, just 1 second.
Invertebrate Tuesday, yes, dude. Take your time. Shrimps? You think it's shrimps? Are you alright with no jacket?
If it's just for a bit, it's fine.
Dedication to the role, thank you.
So how does it work?
Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on.
You don't need slides or anything?
No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand you can see all sorts of things.
The water's pretty murky.
The light should turn on momentarily. The light should turn on momentarily.
There's something right off the bat.
I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance.
What about that thing on the left?
That I don't recognize.
Looks like a little caterpillar.
Its rings are quite striking.
Can you move it around?
Of course.
There's a pond snail.
Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond.
Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes.
Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well.
Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes.
This is a sample from Yume Nikki. I like how you say Yume Nikki Dream Diary, even though Yume Nikki means Dream Diary, so you're saying Dream Diary, Dream Diary. So awesome. Where's the bug with 1,000 shoes? So true! I'll move it again, if you don't mind.
Yeah, do it. Huh, that yellower one looks like a sea monkey?
Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I used to feed for the office aquarium, though.
Maybe the salinity makes a difference? Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater?
That could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in.
Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? It's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs.
It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else.
Whoa, there's just more and more.
The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall.
The big one is a diving beetle, I think? They swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What is that?
I wish I could tell you.
It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there would be so much variety.
This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer is in swing.
I would love to. I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday.
Would you care to take one now? Or a bath. Either is fine by me.
Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath.
I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there.
Sweet, thanks.
Angel? It's me.
Come in.
Oh, I thought you would be decent.
Decent? What's up?
Are that trying to open the menu during the choice? We'll skip the choice. Okay, so don't do it? Okay. I just, well.
Wow, he's easily flustered. Want to join me?
Dude! You mean bathe together?
Yeah.
Premaritally?
What?
Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke.
Which one is it? Well...
Yeah, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do.
Come on, get in.
I could say ex-Mormon or any sort of strict church. Is there enough room? I'm not sure.
Of course you would fit. This thing is huge.
It is kind of big. If it's okay, then...
Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you.
Okay, I will come in now then.
Okay.
When you soggy. Who up, soggy? It's been a very long time since I did this.
Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe with me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub. Total chaos.
You cram them in there like sardines, bro. Why are their legs so long? You'd be surprised how long people's legs are. Normally, bathtubs are barely long enough to extend your legs in. If I'm not mistaken. Or I just have really long legs. I think Dream Diary and Clinical Trial were developed during the same time. Friedel said this game was made years ago. Okay.
There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end.
I was kind of hoping you'd get in the bath fully clothed. That'd be so funny! Oh, I would laugh. I had to mention the choice thing again because Expert tried to open the menu and ended up having to redo the entire house section. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no. I've only opened the menu by accident. So it's set in 2009. Ah. You can remember that far back?
Uh-huh.
That's impressive. Farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. Really? Oh, this game came out 5 months ago. That's crazy.
For real?
For the most part, yes. 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. I mean,
my short-term memory is bad, but long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower.
It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search.
You are really determined to not look at me, aren't you?
I don't want to be improper. Yeah, bro, you're feeling a little improper? Got you acting unwise?
So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh?
That's... well...
I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy.
Like that angel smile? Yeah, she looks really silly. Her hair reminds me of like a cephalopod. Like a squid. Octopus.
I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out.
Thank you for inviting me.
Ha! You're welcome.
Yeah. Clinical trials got me acting unwise. Yo, they got the Super Nintendo, bro! Heck yeah! Girl, you got me acting unwise. Got me feeling a little improper. Who would Lee Main in Mario Kart? Ooh. Good question. I feel like I don't know much about Mario Kart mains. I feel like I did back in the Mario Kart Wii days, but like not anymore. Toad? Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself?
I don't like being alone.
Alma, what the heck?
I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally.
I really wish you would forget I said that.
Sorry, no can do.
My friend and I agreed he would be Koopa Troopa. I was thinking either Shy Guy. I was thinking Shy Guy too, Dark Mega. I was thinking Shy Guy. Bowser, I also thought of Bowser at first, but I don't know if that would completely fit him. But Koopa Troopa or Shy Guy, I think. In terms of maining him. I just feel like I'm imposing.
You've got some crazy idea about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous.
I don't usually do this sort of thing.
And what sort of thing is that?
Be this close to a person.
Well, what if we're just having a sleepover?
I can't say I've done that either.
Like ever?
We weren't allowed to have company over.
Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working?
Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable, or make you feel like I expect something to happen.
What if I want something to happen?
It's just with what you've been through.
How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen?
Angel.
You're the mental health professional. You tell me.
Do I not feel
bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly?
Spectral, welcome back. Yeah, you came back at a great time. Yeah, it's completely fair. Yeah, I don't think he'd want to be intimidating. Yeah, he's not an intimidating sort.
Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then?
Angel, I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong.
I don't want to be treated different because of it.
That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me?
Ah. I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out.
I assure you I normally cannot do that.
I'd take yours if I knew how. It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed.
This is the effect you being this close has on me. The conversation was so scary the first time.
His face! I'm not too heavy, am I?
You're very light.
Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down.
That could take some time. But we have all night.
Yeah, we do.
You'd probably say Donkey Kong. Interesting. Interesting. I think that's more plausible than Bowser. That's so wholesome. Yeah, it's good. I wonder if his heart ever slowed down.
Hi.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept great. What time is it?
I'm not sure. I would guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out.
Do you not keep your phone on you?
I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's just a little work-issued flip phone.
Oh, so just texts and calls?
You can play Snake on it.
Wow.
Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal. Bro's heart is gonna explode? Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna explode.
You're like a radiator. Should I move away?
No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm.
You can sleep longer if you like.
No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work?
I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell?
Oh, yeah. Seems bad.
I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are. I'm just young enough to have never You're just young enough to have played Snake on someone else's flip phone. Good, 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 good.
Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway.
Even if he's really nice, I wonder about Angel getting intimate with anyone after such trauma. Yeah, thing is, she was okay with it. So that's the thing, I think, is fine. You know? Like, I was thinking that too. Like, I wouldn't have even gotten in the car, but like, I don't know. I think this is like the one person in her life she actually trusts. Even a little. How do you mean?
You know, going back to my apartment, going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days. Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new.
We're playing Snake on flip phones? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You seem to be taking that idea rather well.
I mean, what choice do I have? Kind of dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything.
Nokia Snake life. Yeah, man!
Yeah, Nokia Snake!
Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble.
Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know?
We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get a cat.
What was that? You mumbled a little.
Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours.
Sure, I guess. Whenever's convenient for you.
There's some truck maintenance I'm neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Premarital cat. I know, man. Prime memories of playing Bejeweled on a flip phone on the toilet. That's a core memory right there, man.
Okay.
Truck freak. He's a truck freak.
Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet.
How long till all new phones flip and they call it innovation? I would love flip phone. I keep thinking that's the garage. No, I think garage is over here.
Oh, she loves phone. You love phone, don't you?
Green sleeves. Nice.
Still zero reception. It could just be my carrier, I guess.
You want bars? Check out Soarer V1 covers. Oh, thank you. I still remember when a cell couldn't necessarily receive texts. Oh, man, yeah.
I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage.
She loves phone.
Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, the router's on the wall anyway.
Where is he? Where is he? I'm scared!
It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled, I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. Usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. We just steal internet at my apartment, but at my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that.
The truck ate him.
That might get me headed in the right direction, at least.
Guys, I'm scared. Bro acting like the mother calling every console Nintendo.
Yes, the Nintendo, sweetie. You playing the Nintendo? Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff.
Who's the nerd who don't put their modem next to the router? So, you should actually put it, especially if you have it in your basement, you should put it beside your modem because Wi-Fi goes up. So it'll reach more places in your house. That's my advice to you. Wi-Fi goes up. Yeah. That's not what I meant to do.
What about behind the comfy bed? Can we look behind the bed?
We're looking in the closet. Never seen a closet with an outlet in it. Well, the time is now, okay?
Oh. There's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh, it's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it.
My vision of Lee is complete. Should I click that?
What was that click? Kind of sounded like something unlatched.
Oh?
The bookcase is a little ajar. It's like there's a light seeping out from behind it.
See if we're working. No, and for it's for and not a spoiler. It's just shall we do it? Okay, swag. Wait, hold on. I should be paying attention.
What? What is this? What am I looking at?
Huh?
Huh? What?
I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it, but I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. Thank you for making me purple overstand. Thank you. I didn't mean for you to see it. It's the only choice that matters? Okay.
What should I do?
Hey, Friedel, what should I do? What should I do? This is interesting. You know, I was wondering about the fact he didn't give her jacket back. Do reject first? Okay. I guess I did save, right? I did save. All right.
So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. That might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal.
What would you choose if Friedel didn't tell you what to do? I don't know! I'd be stuck here! I wouldn't want to reject because I feel like that'd be mean. I'd probably say accept because I feel like that's what... I don't know what the game would want me to do, though. Like, I try to, like, think it through that way, especially in a game, and I don't even know. Welcome back, Causer. Windows are open in the... Aren't the Wi-Fi gonna leave outside? Yeah. Dash fine, though. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just chalked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. It's just different endings. You instantly chose accept, okay. Which was stupid of me. I do like you. I do. No. This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not. It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine. I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes. Then I'll drive you home, please. Just a little longer, please. It could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. The shrimp facts won him over. Must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Holy, that line goes crazy. Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yes. I will wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I'm going to wash it, and then you can have it. I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. You don't want that jacket back? Yeah! It's like a cavern in there. I can tell my phone screen's not gonna cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? You mean this drawer? Drawer? No. Probably no, in this place. Angel doesn't have a flashlight as part of her phone. It's 2009. They weren't built in yet. Gotta get that flashlight app that doesn't work. Remember you had to get a flashlight app? I remember that, man. I remember that. Oh, here it is. There it is. Alright, GG's. Easiest flashlight of my life. It's kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever. I should hurry upstairs. Check the washer? Okay.
No! I can't check the washer! No! Pete!
Ruh. Check it on the next ending. Okay, I will. Yeah, I'll check it on next ending. Get progression locked.
Get progression locked, idiot!
I somehow made it back without running into him. I love when I'm invited to a place with a basement, going there, turning the lights off, turning the flashlight on, and exploring. Basements are kind of magical in that way. It's true. Is that it? I'm going in. Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. I'll try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. Oh. What? I have reception now. Let me see. It's loading. No, bro. Huh? I was gone for 3 whole days, and not a single person reached out to me? Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. Not suspicious at all. Of course not. The staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight, then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down. Yeah, it's a Resident Evil house. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's my coworker. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. No. No. What is happening? He's coming. What do I do? I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you, too. Things like... literal skeletons in his closet? I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can't I just go out the back? My car is right there. It's already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. Kitchen and bakery. Bakery, yeah. Bakery. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh? 1, 2... Yeah, do the psychiatrist get psychiatric exams? I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man! I feel like poop. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the one in front of the house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not? No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! How is poop mentioned in every game Soarer plays? Because I only play things that are based. Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Silent Hill time. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and got me put on probation. End of story. Yeah, all my homies hate Brandon. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault. It was all poop. She just made stuff up because, I don't know, she's crazy. Okay, we're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this in a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people, probably. Yeah, 2. Yes. Who? Think hard. Wait. You mean Angela? This is about her? Your current coworker. 5 feet tall. Colored hair. Yeah. Angela. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the end being cut off. Yeah. Angel's non-binary, so based. I see.
I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and poop over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you had said had changed my mind in the slightest.
I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill.
Huh?
I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours.
Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person, with no anesthesia at that.
Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, D, or L. What? Do it, and I'll let you go. This doesn't matter, right? Guys, which should he take an L? I feel like he should take an L. That would be so funny. Fat L? Follow your heart? I think he needs to take an L because this guy sucks. Now pick a number between 1 and 5. Ooh, 3. I like 3. L3, great. That's the lumbar vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Base! Lumbar spine mention! Let's go! What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. No. Though there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. When? Thursday, the day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Husband material. Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting and the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about 1.5 years before without withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects, too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable. You're resilient. You are very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. He has Riz, but if he was grown up if he grew up super duper sheltered, I know about, pretty sheltered, Christian upbringing. That was me. But if his sheltered Mormon upbringing is even more sheltered, he didn't even have company over, it's possible he just doesn't know how to express that he likes someone. Or, like, he doesn't know how to do it properly. Because chances are, if I had to guess, he probably wasn't allowed to, like, a lot of the time even be near girls his age at any given moment or whatever. Like, he wouldn't have known how to act. Yeah, he's crazy repressed. I'm not saying this justifies anything crazy he's done. I'm just saying this might be why. Possibly. If I had to, you know, do a character analysis or whatever. Get inside his head. Yeah, crazy. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're going to say. I can't. Don't defend this man. I'm not defending him. I'm just delving into his mind and what maybe made him like this. Whatever made him like this. This is not me forgiving him. I'm saying that kind of upbringing is bad. You shouldn't do that. Maybe. I don't know. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you when you say you thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. Yeah, this music is nuts. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's going to cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You are heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. You restored cell service to your phone, so now it has been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems even if that problem is a human being. And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What is your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities, or will they come to you? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy who got killed. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there is no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. No, don't do it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You know, I was wondering why he only remembered stuff, like, up to, like, or after, like, he was 9 years old. Anyway. I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. Memories hidden in the cupboard, absolutely. 1, 2. Don't! I have to get out of here. Can I check the washer, I wonder? I'm gonna try. Nope. Ah! There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. Spooky Gamer, also welcome. Happy Tuesday. Not exactly. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that will be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. Do we reload our save, people? Do we reload? Ending number 2. Let's go. One more time. One more time. Ending number 2, people. Ending number 2. Yeah. Continue. Okay. Wiggity welcome. Happy Tuesday. Me and Angel have that in common, at least. No one messages or calls me. It's actually quite nice for me at my age. Plus, my career path has resulted in canceling subscription services of being such as Thank you for lurking. She's rather well composed for having witnessed a murder-suicide. Yeah, kinda. Wouldn't be a Soarer stream without number 2. So true. Alright, here we go, people. Let's do it. Good ending. Good ending. I went to WASDA again. Brother, that was genuinely upsetting. Evil game. Art makes you feel a certain way. I know something is good when it makes me feel a certain way. That's how it was supposed to make me feel. I love feeling things. Me too! Because a lot of the time I feel like I don't feel anything, you know? Like my emotions don't really overwhelm me very much. Feelings bad, me no like. Kind of the opposite? Okay. Soarer now. Actually, this jar with my bloody tissue and my bloody tissue and gum is base, actually. Y'all feeling literally dissociated at the screwdriver scene? I was just watching in awe. What's the string pile? I'm guessing hair? The custom fumo? The fumo is kind of crazy. It's almost like in a society that gave up on marriage as a concept. What the heck? You do yeah. I feel like my emotions are often overwhelming and uncontrollable, so I enjoy feeling in a controlled environment. Okay. For me, well, when I have, like, overwhelming feelings, it's often negative ones because, like, you know, I have mental illness, so a lot of the time those feelings do overwhelm me. But yeah, feelings in a controlled environment and knowing that, like, I can easily change kind of how that feels because I know what's making me feel a certain way. Like, oh, I can easily shift to doing something else now and feel a different way, you know? What if that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Anyway, no. Who Tord, your comment reminded me when I was like in junior high, there was this, I'm uncomfortable at the game. There was this kid who like, was he in my class? I don't remember. But we took the bus and stuff and like, I guess we were friends or whatever. But like, later, like, I think like later on in our like year of school, this was like in middle school, he told me, he was like, yeah, like when we first met and stuff, I was like so obsessed with you. There would be like a piece of like, there would be like a strand of your hair and I would like go insane. I'm like, what the heck? Bro. Okay. All right, buddy. Anyway, that was wild. That was wild. Shouldn't have felt so bad. Under the right job, he'd have a rather bright future ahead of him, globally speaking. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I don't know about this guy, though. What's he gonna do with a hair strand?
It's a piece of me.
He has the good sense to hide it and feel ashamed. At the very least, he feels ashamed. Goodness. Roses are red, chocolate is brown, never gonna give up, never gonna let you down. So true, and you look welcome, happy Tuesday. Case and crystal and pass it on to your grandkids? I doubt that's what he did. Ow! Mom? Okay. Be better if it was a photo with permission and custom plushies, cool, I guess, but the rest is just no. Oh, yeah, no, it's freaky. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, this time we're accepting. Ending 2. Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. Yeah, I'll check the washer too. Yeah. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. I wonder why that is. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But, I don't know. Feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. It's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know those dolls? The ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like. Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagine her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work 2nd and 4th Sundays, 1st and 3rd Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how you feel. I've looked at the facts. I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you, and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. No, the thing about the doll, is actually really sweet, actually. You've You've come on really strong, really fastly. I feel like it would ruin the impact if you read these in the TikTok voice. That's why I'm not doing it. That's why I'm not doing it. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too, at least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been so nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. Sora, are you drying your face off? What was that?
I was scratching my nose.
What's wrong? You still seem worried. This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay.
Of course they will be. Sheesh.
I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower?
Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too.
Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere.
All right, on one condition though.
Yes?
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first.
No, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I want to put it on.
I'm going to wash it, and then you can have it.
Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it.
But it would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. He's done devious things to that jacket. So I'm going to keep looking for the router.
Pee-pee!
He's in the shower. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all. Go peek at him bathing? Can I do that? Not going in there right now? Weenie! Okay. I have Discord open! Why? I'm minimizing Discord. Stop. Okay, we check these. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it?
It's wet and soapy. What are these crusty white stains? No! No!
You took it anyway. You know, I was hoping that's what it wouldn't be. These ex-Mormon cut him some slack. I mean, I guess. I just think it would be really funny if he, like, just didn't know what jerking off was. I think that'd just be really funny to me. You gotta soak it before you wash it. Maybe you could have just left it. 20 years? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Right, I'm getting the flashlight. Does she, what? No, don't answer that. No. I'll find out. I'm gonna have all my questions answered for me. Does Angel what? I was gonna ask if she ever addresses that. You know, asks him like, hey, what did you do to my jacket? But You know, Tord, stop. No, I wish. Boo! Oh, she should. That'd be so funny. I would laugh. Welcome back, Ristan. Yeah. Yeah. I just checked the washer, bro. So, okay, I got the first ending already. We're on round 2. We're on round 2. We're getting ending 2. You should add the dev with this. You might get fan art. Like fan art from the dev. White stains. Yeah. A little bit crusty. Her jacket was a little bit crusty. Blech. Blech. We're a good bit repressed on those fronts. Yeah! Dev does reply to people's tweets with art. That's so awesome. Yeah, Tord, you should totally at the dev then. I guess. Oh no. Phone. Phone is a DS. It's the one with the slide out. It's the slide up. Which ones were those? Like the LG wasn't LG chocolate, was it? LG Is that a Wi-Fi jammer? I thought it was a like a signal jammer, yeah. That's my impression of what it is. Yes. It's not even a BlackBerry. Blackberries were so lame back then. Also, I think they were fairly expensive compared to these things. Yeah. I read all this already. I read this. Devastating. No signals means no Dr. Bao. An excellent day indeed. Finally, we are rid of Dr. Bao, everybody. Finally. Nokia C6, Nokia N97, something like that. N97 sounds right. No Dr. Bao, but then who do I base my crypto scheme on? Ooh, good question. What am I without Baocoin? Nothing. Base it on the errors? They would absolutely do a crypto rug pull. They'd think it would be so funny. Oh man, they'd be like, check out this prank! Mormo coin? Slorp, slorp. You can hold Z to skip? Okay, cool. Nokia versus Brick, who would win? Nokia, obviously. Pfft. Easy. Easiest Nokia of my life. Evercoin somehow destroys every economy in the world? Yeah, and it was hilarious. Motorola's keyboard, slide keyboard phone. Yo, that looks crazy. I don't think I ever saw that one. I think that one's a lot newer than the ones I'm thinking of. The ones I'm thinking of, like, they ran on, like, Java. They didn't have, like, Android or anything. This was before Android was big. Or as big as it is. Or even nearly as big. JVME fellas. Yeah. Did I miss the part where he gets hammered? Why'd this dude fella deserve to die? He did awful things to Angel. Yeah, yes, that. One on base here, he's weird for sure, but he does have a woman. What? John Sims with late model 1480A jammer. Thank you and continue your work, Dr. Bao.
Shut up! Shut up!
Should have castrated the two pillars. So yeah, first ending, we did see, like, you know, the entire ending one, which is, yeah, he gets drilled. You know, lumbar spine would be rough, but you know what would be rough? The top of the spine. Oh, man. Let's go 2. Cervical vertebrae. Oh, that's not the top of your spine. That's like the middle. What? I think, right? Or even a spine in your spine, yeah, man. Thought that'd be top. I thought so too. All I know is that lumbar is the bottom. Cervical spine, also known as the neck. Okay, it is the top. Never mind. I'm not losing my dang mind. Okay. Your marbles, queen. I have lost them. T is for thorax, because they always...
Oh, so true! Thorax, yeah!
Okay, here we go. So they always talk about how chairs need lumbar support. Yeah, support for your lower back. Marbles, eat it.
Yum. Yummy.
Why is the cervical smear down so far from the cervical vertebrae? Yeah, weird naming choices, right? I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. Even now I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. Banger music. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. I'm scared, plushie. It's a little silly for sure. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. Thank you for large Shenlong understand, thank you. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that, though, before you? Sorry. You didn't know that, though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life. Right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree it would have been far better if you had never seen this. I'm not familiar with Dexter, but I believe you. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off, though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages. 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean your work in food service, where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why do you have to sell jammer when he wasn't expecting Angel to come over? When did he get it? Probably when he was planning to kill this dude, because he would have had a cell phone on him. Oh, we went out for groceries! So true! Also that. I assumed earlier, but I don't know. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? Could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, a couple tools. I'll bury the body in the evidence and lay concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space between the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it will be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? Clown house, yeah! The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water and with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Yeah, this is crazy calculating, man. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it? I do. I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angel. One condition, though. Yes. If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's what I'm saying! Smart man thinks through for the most part. Yeah, mostly. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. He hasn't! He's always had his eyes open! I saw! I was wondering about that. Oh. Well, selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition. Yes. Tell me right now if you are hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. I've already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I'm completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. You promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about this when you were so sweaty about the shrine? If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Banger line, yeah. All right. I'm kind of at your mercy here. And I am at yours. Will you follow me, then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Imagine if you hadn't found the jerkit yet and you said there was nothing else to hide.
Whoa, hand holding! Holy crap! Wow!
Yeah, it's a jerkit.
Oh, that's so cute! She's in the wheelbarrow!
Was this a wild ride? Oh yeah, we're not even done yet, bro. We're not even done the wild ride. Say this be a good ending? Yeah. took the California king-size bed. Yeah.
Yo, we can carry her! Let's go!
I still prefer the other ending. I think both endings are good in their own ways. Like, both work. Okay, first of all, cinema. Cinema, okay? Absolute cinema, okay? I'll just say that. Can we get some cinemas in chat? I think I have it enabled on 7 TV. Okay? Cinema. Absolute cinema. I don't have cinema enabled on 7 TV. All right, I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. But whatever. It's cinema. I've listened to this song like 20 times since I finished the game. It makes me cry every time. Excellent video game. Ace, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Welcome, welcome.
Young man.
There's more on the main menu. Yeah? All right, let's check it out.
Man.
Make sure to
Young
look at
man.
bonus. I will look at bonus.
Young man.
Let's look at bonus. Epilogue.
Young man.
Do I want epilogue?
Young
Cutscene then epilogue. Okay.
Young man.
Oh! Who got it? Who got it? It was a really long name that got it. Who? Wiggity. It was Wiggity. Hold up. This has swag though.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
You are in the house like carpet. So true.
Young man. Young man. Young man.
All right. Epilogue. Angel,
Young
we have to
man.
cook.
Young man. Young man.
Epilogue.
Young man.
What were they cooking? Precious, so cute. I'm still uncomfortable. That's okay. Did you see the Scrimps tank? Yes! He got his Scrimps tank! And a cat. Just like for two weirdos finding love. Oh, they are weirdos, it's true. Holy. Holy. Alright. Yeah, that was a trip and a half. Holy. Excellent storytelling. Very compelling. Very intriguing. Oh, they are sitting under the tree. An antibiotic gel. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Did you accidentally see Yaranaika Lee on your other monitor? Yes, I did. That's why I was laughing. That's why I was laughing. Your voice acting was so good. Thank you. Thank you. I love games like this where I can voice act because I do like voice acting. It's really fun. And some of these themes, I don't know if they hit as close to home as me as other people who've played this, it seems, but some themes I definitely, understood. I was like, yeah, I get it. Thank you for the head pats, Wiggity, thank you. And thank you for Tut. Wiggity, thank you. Oh, Arasu, sorry, thank you for the head pats, thank you. And thank you for Ramses. Wiggity, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. And thank you for Large Shenlong, Wiggity, thank you. Great game. Very interesting story. Thank you, Antibiotic Gel, for showing Friedel this game, and in turn, getting Friedel to get me to play it. Friedel was like, Soarer, you need to play Clinical Trial. When are you playing Clinical Trial? And I said, I don't know, Tuesday? That's what I said. And he was like, okay. Now browse the dev Twitter to see the Rule 34. Wow! Now you're encouraging me after you shamed me for going on, what, Francis Shee's Twitter? Come on. The infection spreads, yes, to you. But you're antibiotic. Curious. You're gonna deal with the devil. Yeah, bro, with a digital devil. You know what you're dealing with here. I think a lot of themes in this game, are, Francis mentioned, yeah, bro. I will do whatever benefits me at the moment. A lot of themes in this, I'm guessing, are metaphors for maybe the dev's life. And they're not necessarily things I would understand, but I think in this kind of a metaphor for that type, I understand. For instance, perhaps how Angel didn't fit in with the women at the front or the men at the back. You know what I mean? Or it's things like that. Okay? Like, stuff like that. But, like, I think it's really neat to hear people's takes and experiences and what they make based on these feelings they have, if that makes sense. Fight the wall. Yeah. Yeah. I thought this was very well done. Cool game. Do you think Lee made more jerkets later on? No, I don't think so. He didn't have to. He didn't have to. Soarer is a V1 enjoyer. Yeah, I've seen that art, Friedel. Yeah. You know, Friedel, there's more than one art. You know that, right? Francis has been a trans Gabrielle truther from the beginning, and it's awesome. I love that Lee is not like a yandere or anything. He just wants Angel to be safe and happy. Sorry, I keep saying Angel because I'm a KOF Andy. I'm so sorry. Wants Angel to be safe and happy. There's more than one? Yeah. Yeah, there is. Wow, Tord, come on. You don't have to be so forward about it, okay? I didn't... Whatever. Yeah, there's more than one. There's... Link? I don't know the link, but I could describe it to you. It's okay, I'll go hunting? Okay. Anyway. I think that's about it for clinical trial. Join the Discord and someone will fetch it for you. I don't know if I want it posted in the Discord though. But I'm shy. Same. What now? Don't worry about it. It's just some really cool artwork that I won't post in my Discord. What game now? Nothing? I'm gonna end soon. Vatva? No! I gotta end soon, bro. I gotta end soon. I can't be going to bed at crazy hours. No. I know, I'm sorry. But let's see who's on, bros. Let's see who's on. Stream for at least 59 more hours? Dude, do you think I'm like... Wow. Roland, Winter, you gonna collab with me on stream? I need a gateway to make you and Sora collab with me at the same time. You get along so well. We can just do that. Dude. You want to do like, I don't know. No, Tord, that's not the raid message. No, I'm not allowing it. Normally I'm like, yeah, that's a cool raid message. Not that one. I'll workshop it. Yeah, workshop that, please. Please. No, I'd be down to do something. We could just do something, whatever. I don't know if you need to, like, gateway me or whatever. Listen, I promise I'm not really scary. The whole RBF thing, I relate to that heavily because people say I look really scary. Even though, like, people who know me are like, you're not scary at all. What's up with that? You know? You need rest, young madam. As the eldest here, I declare bedtime. I do need rest. Hey, Roland, do you want to collab with me and my VTuber friends? Pre-made model. Jerk it raid. Ow! Ow! Dang, I'll even get a pre-made on someone else's PayPal? I'm joking. Also, sorry, I forgot to turn on music. It's so quiet and I'm just like making jokes. Seems so nice. I love chilling in stream. Thank you for hanging out here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sensitive subject material. I like that one too. I like that one. Sensitive subject material. Yes. I get now, Friedel, why you didn't stream this. But like, I personally don't mind dealing with sensitive subject material, especially since I've shown Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei on stream. So, inclined to agree, raid. Ooh, that's good. That's good. Ooh. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know who I'm rating. Hold on. I want inclined to agree. Let's do inclined to agree. How about that? Guys, I think that's perfect. I think that's actually perfect. Inclined to agree raid. I'm inclined to agree. So true. I don't know who to raid. I never know. Yeah, that's good. There's some really good raid messages. Honestly, like, these last few have been really good. I don't know who to raid, though. I still haven't picked. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Yeah. I don't know. Guys, do you have any raid suggestions? I guess I'll take them because I have no idea who to raid.
Make sure you bring more Maka next time.
Clothes, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Just want to experience a game off stream if I know it's going to get me. Completely fair, honestly, yeah. I think Tor's first idea was fire. Come on, man. He drilled Brendan's upper cervical spine and drilled Angel's lower... Stop! That doesn't rhyme. Inari Reiju? Yeah. Am I not following Inari Reiju? Hold on. We're literally Twitter mutuals. I know this person. They know who I am. So it won't be weird if I raid them. It won't be freaking weird. Okay. Yeah. Raid Inari Reiju. Okay. All right. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight for Clinical Trial. Especially since I was like, I don't know what this is. What could it be? I'm inclined to agree. I'll be back on Thursday with some Voices of the Void, I think. Is that what the schedule says? I don't remember. But thank you, gamer. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate it very much. Thank you for all the support. I always appreciate that as well. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Get good rest. Thank you. I will. One more time, Discord link. If you're not in my luxury sedan, please join my luxury sedan. It's very roomy despite being a sedan. Hence why it's luxury. Next stream is a 200 hours one, right? No. Not 200 hours. Sorry. But it'll be a fun one, probably. Yeah, when's the subathon? I don't know. If not anytime crazy soon. I'll get back to you about that. Why not? Because I want to have a sleep schedule. Anyway. Now is the perfect time, though. I honestly, next weekend I'm busy. I literally can't. Anyway, have a good night, everybody. See you guys on Thursday. Bye!